Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Pokemon Shield, episode 8. So, my friend let me know that things did not go very well when they moved the Pokemon from this game over to Scarlet and Violet. Apparently all of the moves and its ability changed over in Scarlet and Violet. So I don't know what we're going to do now that we have what I would consider finally the Pokemon that we can catch Pokemon. This is the false swiping Pokemon, and we got it here. It's right here. We're looking right at it. Just need to max out the level and we'll be done. Well, when we move it to, I'm assuming the next game, if and when we get it, hopefully we do, Arceus, that it still has its abilities and we can kind of level it up there. And then when we move it to Scarlet and Violet, it's not gonna work because it just doesn't have. I don't know what's going on. From what I can tell, like some moves just don't carry over to newer games, so it's like it's dangerous to move Pokemon up. And I thought the whole point of Pokemon was to catch Pokemon and then move them into the next game. And if you're like, yeah, but they don't keep any of their moves. All their moves change and all their stats change and everything changes. You just have the Pokemon marked in your Pokedex. And I'm like, oh, well then that's like, you're making it even more less fun for me. You're making it just less fun for me, even more so. Because it's just like, I barely go and catch Pokemon now, and I'm trying to. And then we get this. We finally got Mean Look onto this Pokemon. That's the hardest thing, was to get Mean Look onto it. And to have a proper stated Pokemon, one that either goes up speed or one that goes up attack. One or the other. That's all. And I would rather up speed since it's pretty slow. And I'd rather it just do a false swipe and just wipe it out, right? And yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't carry over to the newer games. Or at least not Scarlet Violet. So I don't know what we're going to do, but it's here in this game because my friend was like, they thought when they level it up in Scarlet a little bit, and then they just looked around and then they saw that all the moves were gone, and then they put it back to this game to see if it was broken, and it wasn't. So yeah, I don't know, but we're officially like ready to move on again. This is crazy what we're looking at right now. I know. This is something I would do too. Well, I kind of did it too. My friend leveled up a few of them to level 100, which was something I would do. But the fact that I just leveled the rest of them up to level 100, no, like we're not even getting experience now. And I was thinking to put that Pokemon in my team, but it's from this game, so it doesn't even get bonus experience. It's gonna get, what, we got like 100 experience fighting everything we fought in the arena. So yeah, let's just move on. Go on then, our great challenger, into Hammerlock Stadium with you. Okay, well, let's just do this. The darkest day is upon us, everyone. Rose pulled something off. Whoa, everyone's gone except them. Okay. She walked towards me. Wait, what was that about? Oh, I think she was pacing back and forth. I think that's what they meant. Okay, that has to be that, right? Gym Challenger, you must help me. I mean, please help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamaxed for some reason and started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Raihan was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plant would collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg your assistance. I want you to head into the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose has awakened the Pokemon known as Eternatus. I have no idea this Pokemon. Now we're getting into more unfamiliar territory. Eternatus? Apparently the energy emitted from its body is what causes Dynamaxing. Eternatus is the reason why Pokemon Dynamax. This is Pokemon lore, everybody. Keep up. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. Why are they gonna go berserk? Why don't they just get Dynamaxed? If that were to happen, please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. I've enlisted the help of the champion's younger brother too, but who knows what is going on. Okay, so she's asking for help now. Please, you must save Mr. Rose. Yeah, okay, so she's just repeating. What are you saying then? Challenger Heaven's Army. Up above, the chairman is facing the darkest day. Yes, the left will take you to the underground power plant. Okay, so he's up there fighting. I'm going down to the power plant. Dynamax Pokemon rampaging? Miss Ollie's losing her cool. Everything's been turned on its head. Please, you must help Mr. Rose. Sure, I'll help him. He's the one who caused this, though. Well, let's just do this. I was wondering when the story was going to do its thing. Because I was like, man, they mentioned this place how many episodes ago? And like, when am I going to go down here? And sure enough, like, we're here now, but it was just... I was wondering when. I don't want to save and I do want to save. If this episode breaks, we're in trouble. Again, Pokemon Nintendo, mostly, usually only has one save. And I can't save over another save. I would love to just back up the save somewhere else and have 2 saves. Can I click on any of that? The music is... Okay, well he's just over there, so we'll ignore him and go this way. Now is not the time to use this. Try talking to Chairman Rose. There is a giant looking egg down here that broke open. Are you kidding me? What is all this? We need to help Lee. Okay, we're missing the bigger picture here of... There he is, he just appeared out of nowhere. Okay. And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Dear Rose, what are you talking about? Stopping the darkest day is what I'm actually here for, not here to help the champion. Pardon? What are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We've already brought about the darkest day, or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon Eternatus. I can't believe, after all this time, must I explain myself? Sure, go for it. I understand you let go of a Pokemon, yes, and that was what caused the darkest day. I understand, but explain it, go for it. From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I am doing something terrible. Pokemon are losing control, and I don't know what type of devastation that's going to have, but if anything bad is going to happen from there, you have done something bad. I don't expect you to understand, but I must provide the Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity, even though it is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why we've been giving the wishing stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused the ruckus around Hammerlock? That was all part of our experiments to awaken Eternatus. Is this a Pokeball or is this a Pokemon egg? And can mythical, I'm assuming we're getting out of the legendary Pokemon, can mythical Pokemon be born out of a Pokemon egg? Because it just seems like all Pokemon come from eggs now, and then we somehow put them in capsules and hold them there digitally. It's a weird world, Pokemon, but yeah, anyway. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. We're just straight up fighting Chairman Rose. Okay. You look down at the Pokeball. You are challenged by Marco Cosmos's Rose. Excalibur. Okay, well that's steel. And I wasn't even prepared. I should have thought maybe we were gonna be fighting here. We're not gonna Dynamax yet, but I'm pretty sure this should be weak to fire. It's steel and fire and fighting should do the trick. Level 55, everybody. Again, I didn't know that Pokemon, but I see what it looked like. You're pretty tough. Yes, entirely too tough. Don't you think something something? What did he say? Don't you think what? Don't you think that's unfair? No, I leveled up and you didn't. Get over it. It's about to send out Kling Clang. Another steel Pokemon? Well then, I'll keep sending... Listen, I don't know about you. Even if I didn't have all 3 starters, I would have chosen Fire Pokemon. And this Fire Pokemon has got me through a lot of the game. Like, a lot of the game. And a lot of things, like, right now, which would be considered tough if you didn't level up and stuff. This shouldn't be an easy battle. My Fire Pokemon is just doing perfect. And had I not had Rillaboom, I would have had a fighting attack, and I would have tried to put something else on there. In fact, I still want to get rid of that normal attack, but I just don't know what the... I don't have any TM, sadly. Pharaoh Thorn. I do not know what a Pharaoh Thorn is. A Pharaoh Thorn. I still have fighting in case if it's something else. Okay, I could use Brick Break then. Okay. Nobody levels up, nobody gets experience. About to send out Berserker. If that is the cat that's evolved, fighting will do the trick, right? Because it's dark? Yeah, I'm glad I kept out Rillaboom then. So, yeah, and we fought this one before. This is Persian, but gone and turned into a Berserker. Yeah, this one throws me off a little bit, but hey, I remembered. Is about to send out Copperajah. I think I fought this Pokemon before. I think it's time to go, Oh no, down to my last Pokemon. This isn't looking too good. I was able to read that one. Okay, I fought this one before. It's the elephant. I'm surprised I fought it before. It was, Beatty had it. And I forgot that it was the elephant, because Copperajah just throws me off every time, so I don't remember the name, but I'm like, I don't remember what it looks like. But the name looks familiar to me, and I'm like, I know I fought it, but what are you? Yeah, of course. I'll show you a move that'll hit so hard you'll be speechless. You won't even have a chance to attack. Unless you go with one of those moves that go first that normally doesn't attack. How are you somehow outspeed my Pokemon? My Cinderace that goes up speed and down special attack? Yeah, I go first. My bad, everybody. I know we're overpowered. I know, but this is like something else. Okay. That was loud, but we like the loud noises from time to time. Well, Rose, he smiles and claps. I've forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. It's been so long since I battled. That sure was satisfying. Dude, 11,000? That's a lot of money. Most impressive, Heaven's Army. I wouldn't expect any less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. The music's still pretty ominous. Is that a bolt in there? Oh, it's the thing that went into the egg, okay. Which probably they used to pump the wishing stars into it, okay. I really do wish I could have seen the championship match between you two. It still is, you stopped it from happening, so it can still happen. And I'm terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, not wait until... I almost like this person more, because most times people keep pushing things until it's like at the very last moment. And he's like, no, we're not waiting, we're getting it done now. So I kind of like him for that. But what he's doing though. We awaken Eternatus, but we couldn't control it. Of course not. Like, this is what happens when they have a Mew and then they try to do something with it. And then they create a Mewtwo, and of course it just goes berserk. Like, haven't you learned by now the past mistakes of everybody else? The champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dungeon. Listen, I don't know why you think he's the knight and you're the princess, but whatever. I do tend to ramble on, I know. I love to make speeches. You could have made a speech at our grand final battle. But I think I could stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. You want to capture Eternatus into a Pokeball and then use that energy? That's an interesting plan, but it's a mythical Pokemon probably, and probably way stronger than Legendary. Legendary is the Sword and Shield Pokemon. The oh my goodness. Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres, them. The dogs, I can't remember the dogs' names. But them, those are the legendary ones, right? And then we got Mew and Mewtwo and now Eternatus. If you're curious, you can take the lift up, sure. And I trust you'll be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Oh, you lost to him, Hop. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion is doing. So I was kind of right calling it that he wanted the champion, the guy who has never been defeated, to take on whatever he was going to do. But it actually, well, I mean, everyone could have guessed it was a Pokemon, but... Discourage? You don't get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong, thanks to the gym challenge you organized. Okay, let's have another final chat before we go. Oh, I was like, I can't talk to him? I must have clicked to the left and to the right of him, and it just didn't work. Of course, I won't stop you. Head up via the lift if you wish. If I wish. The egg is... Oh, the shell is... You can see through the shell. Oh, cool. And this was just down here the whole time, huh? Yeah, again, this is the stuff that I was like, man... If only you can see. This is, wish stones, isn't it? Okay. What's with all the other tubes in the back? Was that just powered up full of wishing stone liquid? Wishing stone wishes? Alright, Heaven's Army, I'm ready for anything. Are you? Give me a moment, I need to heal. Yeah, we have no idea what's going on up there. Be sure, better be sure you're really ready. Okay, I think I'm pretty sure I'm not... Yeah, I'm gonna double confirm. I know they heal me randomly, but this time I'm not fully... I've lost, yes, I know how much I lost. A very few attacks, I know. But I'm not going until I'm fully prepared. You're like, you're level 100, you don't need to worry. And I'm like, I'm not worrying. But yeah, I want to have 5 of my big strong attacks if I need it. What's going to happen is if I attack it, it's going to die. And that's, everyone's evacuated but people inside the Poké Center. Yeah, inside buildings people are still in there, so everyone outside has evacuated. And by evacuated, did they just go home? Yeah, what is with all these people here? I thought everyone should have left. I didn't even clue in that everyone evacuated, but not really. Oh well. Yeah, okay. I'll just save when I get closer to Hop. I was gonna say, like, should I save here now? And I'm like, no, I'll get a little closer. Well, I appreciate the YouTube comments, by the way. I had a little bit of time right before this live stream to just, like, go on YouTube, let you know that the AdSense has finally been deactivated, so now I'm gonna try to activate it again. And while I was there, I saw some comments, so I appreciate the comments. So I will reply back once I'm done this live stream, this episode. If I don't forget tonight, and I'll get it tomorrow. Wouldn't expect any less from my rival. No, come on, we've got to help Lee. I saved before we went, and this is we just teleport right there. Oh, so we're up pretty high. Oh my goodness, I want to take a peek at this Pokemon. It looks crazy. Oh, okay, that's a crazy looking Pokemon. Is it a dragon? Because I could have swapped to... I could have swapped to my dragon. You came to help me in spite of the danger? Yes. Thanks, Hop. And you, Heaven's Army. You two really have grown tremendously. But no need for you kids to worry. Seems like some power of Eternatus was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we had a champion time all the same. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now, if I can simply catch it in a ball, we should be able to get this madness under control. Then everything will be back to normal. Are you certain about that? So watch this. It's going to be a real champion catch. Is he gonna actually succeed and get Eternatus himself? Because that would be a whole different story. He threw... I didn't even see what type of ball he threw. He threw a normal Pokeball? It's gonna break out, yeah? It doesn't even wiggle. Yeah, he's like, wait, one... Broke the Pokeball? Wait, they can break? Oh, wait, no. Every time you throw a Pokeball and they get out of it, they break the ball? Oh, and it attacked me. Cue the epic music, everyone. Alright, Cinderace, I didn't mean to send you out to it, but here goes. Okay, 70 is my weakest attack. Headbutt it. Oh, that's perfect! Don't critical. Don't critical. Ladies and gents, that was the perfect 2 hits. I now need to put it to sleep, which we're not going to do that. You know that this isn't going to work, right? You can't throw a Pokeball. You can't throw a Pokeball. You can't throw a Pokeball. Okay, so what they're saying is don't throw any Pokeballs. I was supposed to defeat it. Okay. That was 2 perfect headbutts. Okay, I was supposed to do that. I could have taken it out quicker then. Are those like suitcases going by? What? Okay. Dude, I definitely... It's a giant UFO with a grabber. Okay. Eternatus actually appeared. I saw the Ditto thing. Wow, it's huge. Let's take it on together, Heaven's Army. Okay, that's fine. Let's use Fire Punch. Tyrannus is storing its energy. I can't use what? I can't use any moves. Oh, neither can I. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. We found the sword and shield in the slumbering weald. Thank you. I can't. Yeah. All right. Well, are we gonna take out the sword and shield? Heaven's Army, use that shield. It might be old and rusted, but there's got to be some use to it. Leave it to me. I can't believe my friend had to call this. I couldn't go in my item menu and click it so that you do it yourself. You know what I mean? Because some games make you do that. You have to go in your inventory and select a thing to make something happen. And this game just did it in a cutscene for you. Oh. Yeah, the sword one looks so much cooler, everybody. I'm gonna have to call it now. Are we just gonna get legendary Pokemon, or are they gonna be out roaming around and I gotta track them down like you normally have to? Either gotta find them randomly in a cool spot, or you gotta track them down to keep moving around the map. Sounds like we beat a game. It sounds like we beat old games music. I want sword. Give me sword. I let go, yeah. Are they howling constantly? Oh? Dude. Talk about going over the top, huh? Yeah, the sword one is so much cooler! Cool, I put 3 shields on. Other one holds sword in mouth like all the other things we've seen before, but still cooler. Zykan's Intrepid Sword? Okay, and I get defense. Let me Dauntless Shield, I go up defense. You know that is my weakest stat, by the way? Just so you know. Oh my goodness, really? Hey, it looks like we can use our moves now, thanks to Zacian and whatever else. Howl? I am level 100 and my fire thing did no damage. I'm gonna cast a shield that protects us from... Very nice. Okay. I never use light screen. Okay, so our attack went back down to normal. That's also, I gotta swap my Pokemon. Oh, Behemoth Blade, everybody, let's go. Behemoth Bash! Oh, Shield Bash, got it. A headbutt, basically. That was super effective. So it's fire... Can you swap out your Wooloo so it doesn't get knocked out? Fire is stronger now. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Oh, I critical. I was gonna say that was so much better, but I critical too. Well, as much as this is cool, the howling makes me laugh, but this is kind of cool. This is a lot different than Fire Red Leaf Green, right? I didn't see what you were doing, but okay. I was too busy thinking about just like, you just found them. You walked in and accidentally found them in certain places, and you're like, oh. And it was really cool to just run into them then, but this is it. Hurry, Heaven's Army. Try to catch Eternatus now. Am I going to just... Are you going to give me the mythical Pokemon? Is this cutscene and you give me the Pokemon, or can you fail this? Like normally, like Mew was so hard to catch. Mewtwo, I mean, Mewtwo was so hard to catch. The Howling Man. Come on, let me just catch it on my first try with a normal Pokeball, and let it be a good nature too. Again, I'm in the middle of a live stream. If it's a terrible nature, I can't help it. It just is what it is. And the howling stopped. Click. And I now have a mythical Pokemon in my hand. As they jump towards the sunlight, are you... It's acting like we beat the game. If they roll the credits now, I'm gonna be like, wait, what? What about everything? There's this whole champion match still to prove, and... Okay, we're back in Winden, which is where we could have had the final match. 3 days later. Oh boy, okay. Is Rose in trouble for what he did? I just caught a mythical Pokemon. I am dressed as I've always been. So Chim Rose turned himself in then. Never thought I'd live to see the day. He turned himself in. He awoke Eternatus and nearly caused a catastrophe for the entire region. I think I still know what he was trying to do, right? He wanted to capture Eternatus and then use its power to power the rest of this place forever. But that would have been him using a Pokemon like that, and I don't think you should use Pokemon that way. You reap what you sow, I say. 3 days later. I don't think, I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Oh. Everyone's still talking about what happened. But at least things are back to normal now. Okay, well, I have a mythical Pokemon in my inventory, so I don't think things are back to normal for me. We really did defeat Eternatus together with Zamazenta and Zacian. I like Zacian. And still Lee's, well, he's being Lee, insisting on having a championship match with you today. It's a bit much, isn't it? You sure you're up for it? I'm not even too sure about him. He was out cold and hurt pretty badly himself during all that mess. Well, as long as if he's fully recovered, because if he says, oh, I was injured during the Eternatus battle, that's why I lost, I'm gonna be like, how dare you. I do understand how he feels, though. Feels like I've been waiting forever to get to see you face, and him face off in a serious match. So come on, the match will be at the Winden Stadium. Where else? Okay, I want to see the Pokemon that I have. It's right here. They gave you a mythical Pokemon in this game. Eternatus. Poison and Dragon. So fire did nothing. And I used poison. Of course it was like the two moves I used, of course it was weak against it, because that's just me. It is neutral natured. Okay, so unfortunate, I would rather it go up speed and down attack. is what I would love to have seen it have, but I think they do normally make all these Pokemon normal nature more or less, right? Or every time I normally catch these types of Pokemon, they're normal natured. Poison. Wow. Okay, but that's physical though. He's special attack. There's Flamethrower. Oh man, I miss Flamethrower. User unleashes a strong beam from its core. This move deals twice the damage if the target is Dynamaxed. My go-to move, my I wanna kill you move, with Flamethrower and Cross Poison can get changed. Can I, for one moment... We have Fire, Dragon, and Poison. It literally replaces Cinderace. Yeah, this Pokemon has replaced Cinderace of all the things it replaced. I gotta get to a whatchamacallit. To a Poke thing. I doubt anyone's gonna say anything different, right? As invited by, yeah, again, they're not saying nothing, they're not going to talk about the last 3 days, they're not going to get any backstory like that. At last, the final match. Challenger Evans Army! Okay, they're all cheering for me again. Could have warped over there, but I could have warped over there. I should have just warped over there. I'm gonna bike there like it's I need the time. Oh, there goes the train. Like, the camera zoomed up just so you can see that. Well done. Okay, man. They really changed up a lot of stuff, didn't they? You don't, like, get to the end of the game to find Mewtwo in a cave, and the cave was kind of hard to get through. None of that. I would like to remember a move. Dragon Tail, Confuse Ray, Poison Tail, Dragon Tail, Agility, Toxic, Veno Shock, and Dragon Dance. It was Cross Poison. That isn't as good as... It's 65. Yeah, so it's a 5 less damage, but it's a special attack, which he has 197 of over the 119, so we're gonna go that. Okay, so everybody, I could either replace my... I think I'm good. I saw ghost moves there too, but what can you learn? Because I wouldn't want to get rid of this, but it's only 5 uses, so I have to put some PP max onto that. And Flamethrower we don't need because I got Fire and I got Poison kind of covered with my Fire and Poison, so he can learn 2 other moves. Because normally Fire has always been covered on every Pokemon game I've ever played. It's Poison that I'm normally missing the most out on. And again, Gengar covered that with Ghost and Poison. And who did I use before for Poison? I feel like I've always had a Ghost type Pokemon, but it wasn't always Ghost and Poison like Gengar, which was my... Again, I love that Pokemon. But okay, Fire and Poison we could get rid of if we wanted to just mess around. I'm just curious. I don't think I'm going to do it. Can learn Fly. Can learn Screech and Rest. Snore, Scary Face. Facade. What else do you got? Come on. Payback? Wait, Cross Poison is stronger than what I have on, right? At 70 and 100. This is 65. Oh, right. My brain was like, wait a minute. Did I... I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, that was... Oh, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. I wasn't even looking at the what type it was. You fool! You just saw damage and you weren't even paying attention to physical or special attack. Okay, I scroll down. Brutal swing is dark. And your special attack, so there's a lot of cannot learns from this one. Sludge wave. It may also poison those hit. This is 95 and 100. Good grief, that's a lot stronger than what Cinderace has. Cinderace has nothing. Again, I'm not gonna... You know what, I don't need to do this, but I can put Sludge Wave on. The problem is that Cinderace can't learn anything. Rest is not gonna help. Snore is not gonna help. Attract is not gonna help. Facade and Swift, all of those are normal. Revenge is fighting, but I got Rillaboom on with fighting, so we got fighting covered. Mudshot special attack, right? U-turn is... You know, I could put U-turn on my Cinderace as well. I know it's like you're doing PvE, Heavens, you don't really need it. I know you're thinking like you could just get your Pokemon out of the battle right away. And it's like a good idea for like PvP stuff, but yeah, you really don't need it for PvE for this game. And I think you're right, I could just take a turn and swap out that way. But yeah, like low sweep is fighting. We have a flying move, everybody. Yeah, Cinderace can learn flying. It's crazy, but like I just don't have the right stuff, and those are special attacks. Reversals, fighting, of course. It's just like I don't have the TMs for this game. Yeah. And Psychic's kind of already covered. I have a 90 Psychic, so yeah, like there's no point to even put that on. So yeah, like I just don't have the right Pokemon and stuff. And Eternatus, though you're pretty cool, you're not level 100. You're almost as low leveled as my my Pokemon that I want to level up. Yeah, and let's just... I think we're good with this. I think we're good with this team. Oh, should I swap to Dragapult if we're fighting the guy? I said I was gonna... Perfect, that's way quicker. I'm gonna save. I think we're good. Worst case scenario is I gotta get my Pokemon out of there if they have an Ice or Ghost or something. The final showdown, this is so exciting. Hey, it's HEAVENSARMY! Yeah. Are you two cheering for me? I'm cheering for you both. Show us a good match. Okay, they are cheering for me. Almost got hit by a Wingull. Please can I have an autograph. What was that about? Strong and noble. HEAVENSARMY is the best. Strong and noble. Challenger HEAVENSARMY. Okay. Once says can I have an autograph, and then go on, show us what you can do. Ah, there you go. Okay, so I got too close. When you get to this point, it changes. Got it. Got it, got it. Okay. It's again, they're cheering, but quietly. Wow! Look who showed up! A rare flowers appeared. You got to beat Leon. You just have to. I'll try my best. I mean, worst case scenario, I don't do what I'm supposed to do, and I lose. This is the final match again against the champion. The championship match. Flowers, they gave you a mythical Pokemon in this game. You just had to beat it. It doesn't matter if you accidentally knock it out. You defeat it, and they just throw a Pokeball, a normal Pokeball, and they give you a mythical Pokemon. Eternatus. Are you ready to face Leon? I'm ready to beat him. And change into your uniform and head out onto the pitch. Crazy, because like before, like you could fail to catch Mewtwo. You could fail to catch all of the other ones. I need to save right here and now, everybody. My last chance was out there, but you know what? We're here. We're doing it. But it's crazy. HEAVENSARMY Beat him, champion. Don't give up, Heaven's Army. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Well, Mewtwo is not. Like, Mewtwo, you could accidentally knock it out. It can struggle to knock itself out if you got it low HP, but and it just ran out of moves because it took 20 plus minutes. My matches are always sold out, but this, I mean, did you see how awesome I did in all my matches before, Leon? I've also am undefeated. I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Heaven's Army. Everyone knows that I saved all of Galar region? Is that what's going on? They know you were the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar region. What about Rose? I think Rose need to have a little bit more story. Because he just, like, turned himself in, but, like... wasn't the whole plan for him to I caught the Pokemon, which means, sure, Leon didn't do what I did, which the plan is still underway, but when I caught it, he just turned himself in. There's something off with Rose right now. Anyway, a real hero who battled alongside the legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. You think? Listen, man, I may be a little bit more overconfident because of my stupid high-level Pokemon, but if I didn't have this, I would be a little nervous. Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess, and as the greatest of challengers, crushing you into the dirt will show everyone just how strong their champion truly is. Come on, Heaven's Army, let's make this a final match that'll go down in Galar history. He's getting serious. Oh boy. No, a match that'll change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolutely champion time. How dare you strike that pose in front of me? I don't have a pose, everybody! I'm just gonna stand here like a doofus. I stand there, look at him, and walk away. So he has a sheep and Charizard, right? Is that safe to say that we know 2 of his Pokemon? You are challenged by champion Leon. Is he gonna throw his cape? He threw it. Aegislash. I don't know what an Aegislash is. Is it? It's one of the duties of a champion to get the crowd fired up. If he goes Dynamaxing right away. King Shield? Of course it's weak. Of course it was a weak attack. I don't know these Pokemon! It's a Sword and Shield, Blade form. Good grief, everybody. Aiming for super effective hits is a surefire way to claim victory. Good grief, I got blasted by a ghost attack. So if I would have used the right attack... At least I got a berry? What do you mean a berry? I don't have any berries. A super effective hit. I expect nothing less from your team. Man, I didn't know you were supposed to ghost. It looked like a steel Pokemon. Yes, I have leftovers. That's not a berry, but yeah, I got leftovers to keep healing me. Because I'm smart and I kind of need to do that. Again, I see Restream is already acting like none of my channels are live. Oh, Haxorus? That's a dragon. Haxorus I had in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That's why I remembered that one. So he has a ghost and a dragon Pokemon. Yeah, like I'm just like, okay. We're almost back to full health, everybody. You have a pseudo-legendary Dragapult as well? Oh my goodness, that would have been a bit rough. And if you never saw this Pokemon, because you waited till the end of the game to try to catch this one. Good grief, my Dragapult is... My Dragapult is good. Yeah, well, when my chat disappears, that makes me question it. That's what happened last time when my stream broke within the hour. Around this time is when it broke. That's when my chat just broke, so I don't trust it at all. Okay, we're almost back to full health. Inteleon. So Inteleon is the water one. So you know what? I absolutely forgot that he got the restream chat's not even running right now. Okay, I'm just gonna close restream chat. It's probably broke again. Hopefully it doesn't break the stream. Let's use Rillaboom since drum beating should do the trick. And then we gotta swap to Charizard, which I could use Inteleon and blast Charizard with either water or ice. Yeah, I can hit him with either or. Let's do it. Yeah, I mean, if you got the right Pokemon, I mean, I got Fire, Water, and Grass covered, which helps out a lot. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, my Dragapult is coming in clutch. I agree with that. And my Corviknight, I haven't used my Corviknight at all. I mean, if I was a lot lower level, I probably would have needed to use Corviknight, probably. Mr. Rhyme? So it's Mr. Mime's evolution, and Mr. Mime is a psychic type Pokemon, right? Oh, you think I would remember what takes out... And I'm assuming Mr. Rhyme is still Mr. Rhyme, right? I'm not like... He's not changed like Meowth. Meowth is dark type in this world. Although he was normal type in the normal Pokemon, so... I'll try to figure out what beats Psychic. Fighting and poison? I think it's fighting and poison, right? I thought Psychic always beat fighting. But I think I kept using... Ghost. Again, I know I usually use Psychic to attack most things, but I never remember what takes out Psychic. That was not correct. Okay, so it wasn't fighting. A critical hit. Ha, pretty good, Challenger. I got lucky with a random critical hit, everybody. So is Mr. Rhyme not... He's psychic, but he's psychic and fairy, which changes his weakness to not fighting anymore? Is that what's going on? Again, man, I really don't know these Pokemon. Okay, if I was smart, everybody, I can use any Pokemon to try to take him out, right? But normally we should send out a water Pokemon or whatever takes out flying to take out Charizard, because he's fire and flying, not fire and dragon. He should be dragon because he looks like one, But he's fire and flying. Unless they changed it, which is my bad if they changed it, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna be super weak to Hydro Cannon, so I'm just gonna blast him and move on with an attack. Since we're both gonna Dynamax, we want to go big, right? I'm not finished having a champion time here, and I won't let anyone else finish. What? And I won't. I'm not finished having a champion time here, and I won't let anyone else finish it for me. 150, everybody. Well, he should know that water's not good for him. I'll show you what Charizard can really do. It's Gigantamax time. Okay. He should be like, uh-oh, water type? Where'd you get that Pokemon from? And I would have said, I traveled back in time and took Inteleon from you. Is this Charizard special, or if I had a Charizard, would mine do that too? Am I pointing at him? I point at him like I'm the champion. I pointed at him like the championship belt is mine. The title is mine. I'm a little overpowered. You know, just only a little bit though, right? Only a tiny little bit. Like 1 hour worth of overpowered, right? Oh, he put his hat down. He got angry and then he smiled? Did he actually get mad, or did he my time as champion is over, but what a champion time it's been. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. Wait, so he kind of like growled and then he smiled. I got more money from you than I got Chairman Rose, who owns all of the businesses in this world. How much money did the champion make while he was champion? You know, just all level 100s. Listen, I blame my friend for like 4 of those levels being 100, and I blame myself for 3, so it's mostly my friend's fault. Because I just used the experience things and and rare candy to get the other Pokemon to level 100 last episode. Is that my mom watching? Mom, are you watching? Congratulations, Heaven's Army. You beat even the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region. And guess what? I'm unbeatable. You've become, oh, I offer you my heartfelt congratulations. That went way too quick. Look at me, looking like a doofus like always on camera. That's why I don't go on camera. Become a first-rate trainer, all right. And now that you've grown so strong, perhaps it's time I started something. It's time we adults started working on improving the here and now for the sake of that's all to come. And you, Heaven's Army. What you ought to look forward to, maybe? Believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon in order to create a bright future we all hope to see. So none of them should be mad, because I beat all of them. People of Galar, here you have it, a new legend born right before your very eyes. Your champion, Heaven's Army! The actual undefeated champion! That you can't wait to see what kind of future a kid with this kind of potential can do. I sure can. Let's watch and see what he can do. Hands up, yeah, nice. I'm so tiny. Why am I so small here? Good grief! Well, there you have it, everybody. Oh, cool, credits. Neato, neato. What is this, like 1980s TV show music? Are we having a party? Is Rillaboom the drummer of this band? Of a Pokemon band? That would be epic. Dude. Alright. I finished that a lot quick. Again, I could have had this finished last episode. Right, but everything had to break, and I was right on mark. I was right on track. That would have been an hour is exactly what I lost. Plus a little bit extra, but you know what I mean. Like it would have been fine. I could have had this done. Well, is there more to do in post game? We'll find out soon enough. But those are the credits rolling, so at least the main story's done. Oh, what's with the green? Zigzag Zagoons. It's grass type Zigzagoon. Well, everybody. Okay, grass then water. I think we're going through all the elements now. Okay. Well, I'll find out soon enough. I'm assuming the next early stream I'm going to do. No one's going to be around for that. It's going to be bright early in the morning again, so I could go and spend time with the family and hopefully come back in time for a normal stream. But time will only tell if that will happen. But at least if I get one done, I'll be covered. Right, I already talked about AdSense being deactivated, and hopefully it gets back to normal. Oh, while I'm here in this cutscene, let's get this silly conversation out of the way too. Kick, all of you who was like, Heavens, are you thinking of joining Kick? Well, I can't. I went on to Kick before my live stream and before I got a chance to use all the reply to all the comments on YouTube. When I tried to create an account, my name was taken, and I searched the name, and sure enough, somebody has taken my name on Kick. And so I actually sent an email saying, hey, somebody's got my name. I am Heaven's Army. Here's my... Oh, someone's got my name. Can you do anything? That's email 1. Email 2 is like, can you send us any proof? And I'm like, sure. And I sent them my YouTube and Twitch. And all this happened in like minutes within each other. They actually replied back really quickly. So good on you, Kick, for replying back so quickly. But what they said was that they can't do anything or something, and they can't just either change that person's name or get me my name that I would use on Kick. So I just said, well, then if I can't be myself on Kick, then I guess I just won't sign up. And then that's all that happened. So until they can stop people from identity taking, which is what that person did. I've been Heaven's Army for 10 years. I doubt they've been Heaven's Army for 10 or more years. So yeah. So if I could get my name, I would have thought about it and I would have streamed to Twitch and Kick. But since fate has decided that I can't join it and I can't be myself, then I guess I just won't do it. That's just how easy I live life. So there you go. I will not be joining Kick until they fix people taking people's names. So I'm assuming if, you know, name your favorite YouTuber or Twitch streamer tried to go on Kick and their name is taken, they can't, and they gotta be somebody else too. Yeah, it's crazy, I know. Thank you, everyone. Well, there you go. I gotta save one thing, and I don't have it saved. Where is it? Nope, there it is. I accidentally deleted to remember to move the Pokemon off of this game to Poke Home. Right? I gotta save that. Because I can move Eternatus to Poke Home, and I can move my my Pokemon too. You have a good one, Flowers. So I just clicked the button. We should have just loaded into post game now. Because we don't have the legendary Pokemon. The Sword and Shield. Yeah, like, we're missing... We got a mythical Pokemon before we got the legendary ones. Okay, post-game stuff begins. Let's go. Magnolia! Congratulations, champion! Here, I've got a little something for you as celebration. Okay. I've obtained... The Master Ball comes from Magnolia the Scientist, everybody. You put the Master Ball in your bag's Pokeball's pocket. This vast Pokeball with the ultimate level of performance, with it you can catch any wild Pokemon without fail. Why don't all Pokeballs become Master Balls? Why can't just delete all of the other Pokeballs and just give us a Pokeball that has 100, the ultimate catching? Professor Magnolia, why you didn't have to come all this way. After everything Heaven's Army has achieved, it's really the least I could do. Oh. The wishing stars that make Dynamaxing possible are parts of Eternatus. And when Eternatus was awakened, Dynamax MG flooded the entire region. Can you Dynamax anywhere now? Because of that, Dynamax Pokemon were popping up all over, causing trouble across all of Galar. But Heaven's Army and his friends came to our rescue. Oh, I did all of this while the credits was rolling? I didn't do anything at all, just my character did. The Dynamax phenomenon has long been an important part of Galarian culture. Hope everyone will use the power of Dynamaxing correctly in the days to come. So, young Heaven's Army, please do what you believe is best. Releases the mythical Pokemon outside my front door. Poor Professor Magnolia. It seems she's quite bothered by the chairman's actions since she helped carry out so much of the researching into Dynamaxing for him. So she took that personally. Again, what's up with him? The Master Ball's guaranteed to catch any Pokemon in one try, right? That's amazing. I bet you'll run into a Pokemon that'll deserve such an amazing Pokeball one of these days. I think since this game is no longer online, we're probably not going to run into a Pokemon deserving of the Master Ball. I'm pretty sure we could weaken the legendary ones, put them to sleep, and then just throw like 50 Pokeballs at them and we'll eventually catch them. Adventure to your hearts. Is that what that said? Oh, that's the wrong button. And then some. Oops, I hit the button so quickly it didn't load. I hit it again because it didn't load too quick enough. And then adventure to your heart's content. The Galar region is yours to explore. You know what? I think my brain is misremembering that we can't scroll in and out of this game, out of this map, but we can on another map, and it's not this game. Just so you know. Just in case if you're curious. So I don't know what we're fighting right now, but I don't think we're gonna need any of these Pokemon now, right? We can remove any of them out of my team. And I could put Gallade in my party. And I could put Eternatus in my party. And I could just run around with Dragapult until the days go. And I got my pseudo-legendary here now. Again, Gallade can't attack. That's the funny thing. I can't attack with Gallade. It really will only do damage to except 1 HP to knock it out. So I can only do all the damage except 1 HP, always. And if I attack again, it'll do 0 damage, right? But I could level these up if that works out that way. And if it doesn't, well then it's okay. I was still in here. Whoopsies. I had to do this. Then R. R will now save is what I wanted to do. I caught 40 Pokemon. Again, I'm not ready to catch Pokemon just quite yet, everybody. Can I go? This is why I'm like, can I go here? Will they be here? Are you, Rookity? Of all the things that you could have done to me. My team. This thing made me too nervous to eat berries. You two, Nocturnal Tina. Yeah, is it already that time for you? Because it's not for me, not until tomorrow. But yes, back at ya. It's just, you're a tad soon, aren't you? But welcome. I just beat the main story. I caught a mythical Pokemon, Eternatus, and I just beat the I am the champion. Never mind. I am the champion. That speeds it up even quicker. Okay, I know what's going on. My bike is flickering with lightning, and I see that flicker from the corner of my eye, basically. Yes, I gotta go this way. I tried the zoom! Or zig! No, my time is right on time. Okay, I was actually gonna use this anyway. But you are, so it's the day for you, because if it is, like, you know, right back at you. But if it's not and you're early, then no worries about it. But yeah, I can't do that until many hours from now, so I'm kind of a little bit jealous, actually. I know I go left here, and then I know I go left here, and then I go up here. Listen, I've navigated this place once. I know exactly where I'm going. It's crazy. I'm gonna save just in case if something attacks me. Ooh, Hop, what you doing here? Huh? Heaven's Army, what are you doing here in the woods? What do you think? I'm here for the legendary Pokemon. The truth is, you say you felt like something was calling you here. That's, well, I mean, I guess. Oh, well then, right, well, awesome. Did you get anything good? That's, mate, that's pretty uncanny. I've been thinking, you know, maybe the reason Zacian, and whatever the other one's called, chose a place like this to sleep was because no one ever comes here and it's so quiet all the time, and you're being too loud. Oh, but I hadn't had a chance to tell you. Congrats on your victory, Heaven's Army. Honestly, Heaven's Army, I never thought you'd manage to beat my brother. What do you mean? I won everything! I am truly undefeated, Hop. The greatest champion Galar ever had. He was undefeatable till you came around. And guess who is undefeatable right now? Who has not lost once? It's actually still pretty hard to believe. I think this playthrough I didn't let any of my Pokemon even faint, right? Yeah, so truly incredible. Well, I'm going to do that too, but then it's going to be time to wake up and then celebrate the day. So quite the same, but opposite of you at the same time. Really, you're amazing, Heaven's Army. So amazing, maybe that I don't even realize just how amazing you really are. Well, I'm just your friend. Heaven's Army, do you think? Would you be up for one more battle? Why? Because I want to feel for myself the strength that defeated my brother, the greatest champion. I don't have my team, but I hope it's gonna be okay. The greatest champion we ever had. Come on, Heaven's Army. I'm ready when you were, so just say the word. I can change my team at any moment. I can put back on my Psychic Fairy just in case if you have something that I need to do. Because if he's level 80 or 90, I can't be messing around. But I will save, and I'm going to keep the team as is. But if I need to change up my team, because I was like, I don't think I need to move, let's do it. This will be a serious battle. You ready for that? Aren't you? Of course. Wait a minute and then leaves forever. This is it. Leaves the forest and never comes back. I think because we're fighting, we're going to spur on the legendary Pokemon to wake up. I forgot about Tumblr. Man, if I had the fighting Pokemon out, or my fire Pokemon, I think that would have worked too. It's effective, and it's effective. Let's just use this then. He has 6 Pokemon. No shield? Good. How much defense does your Pokemon have? $1,000, okay, not bad. Is about to set out a Snorlax, which fighting would do great damage to him. This is Hop's main theme. This'll do. $1,000 and $1,000. Okay, that's not bad either. Okay, so Corviknight is steel and flying. And again, he's going to eventually summon out his other Pokemon too, so Cinderace will need to be out, but I wanted to go through a few more Pokemon. So he's got a Corviknight as well. Not quite level 100 like mine, but you know. I did a critical hit. What do you think? What do you say, Hop? It's about to send out Cramorant? Oh no, what is Cramorant? Is that ant that's steel? Please let this be right. No, it's water. Please don't miss. Okay, I'm not dealing with dive. Effective, not very effective. Is it going to do that electric Pikachu shot at me again? No, it caught a different thing this time. And it's gonna throw another water. It's gonna spit this out, right? That did crazy damage. So Cramorant is not the ant, it's that thing. That caught me last time. Yeah, it really got me last time. Pinchurin, which will do fire damage. It'll do damage to me. But it's steel and that, so I'm gonna chop at it and then swap out my Pokemon. Oh, never mind, I got the wrong thing. But this will do. So Pinchurin's not the other one that does damage to me when I win? It was the grass steel looking thing, right? That's why I thought it was that. Time to swap out. Rillaboom? Yeah, I gotta not use Rillaboom versus Rillaboom. $75 is more than enough for level 60, right? This is ×2 damage, so it's gotta be more than enough. We didn't even get a level up for either of them. He did the same thing again, okay. I didn't expect there to be such a gap between you and me, mate. I mean, you gotta just level up, man. If you level up, you'll be as strong as me. Because I wasn't hitting you with all super effectives, so imagine if you use all super effectives against me. I would lose. It's that simple. So, there really is no way I could ever beat you. I guess if you just stay at that level, yes, you'll never beat me if you stay at that level. I mean, you even beat my unbeatable brother. And if it isn't the two of you again, I was wondering what all that noise was about. And if it isn't Sonya, what are you doing here? HEAVENSARMY, congratulations on beating Leon. It was nothing, or thank you. Well, I'm gonna be nice, thank you. Taking it all in stride like it's your due, huh? You cheeky thing. What are you doing here? Exactly. Shouldn't you be off assisting the professor? Well, she's her own professor. I'm actually not working as my grants assistant any longer. She's the main. In fact, I'm the professor now. What a change. What a quick change, everybody. Wow. You are? I mean, and really, I've got the two of you to thank for that. I was just along for the ride on your adventure, but I ended up taking a real interest in the history of the Galar region. You're the first to ever do that, you know, so of course you figured it out. And I came to care for Pokemon even more than I had ever had before. Okay. Ah, here. It's a book I wrote. I've even signed it. That makes it a collector's item. A copy of Sonya's book. Okay, thank you for signing your book. In the key items pocket, I'll take a look at that. Professor Sonya's published writings, her new discoveries about the Galar region's legends, are recorded in this enjoyable read, everybody. I've already got my own copy. Oh, you gave him a copy first? Lined up to buy it on the day it came out. Oh, what was I doing? What is my character doing? Ah, thanks, Hop. That's so sweet. I'll sign your copy. I'll sign your copy for you later. Anyway, I've got my Grand's blessing and put out my first book under my own name. Look at her swaying back and forth. I think you can expect great things of the lovely Professor Sonya in the future, wouldn't you say? Look at her. Yeah, I expect so. Sonya and Heaven's Army, you both amaze me. I got a lot to live up to here. So, what are you young'uns doing here? Oh, alright. Oh, that's it, isn't it? You were putting the rusted sword and the rusted shield back in their place? Can't just keep holding on to them forever, right? We were. Yeah, that's what we were doing. We were just about to do that. Man, he is obvious that we were not going to do that. You forgot entirely, didn't you? I was here to catch the Pokemon, but yeah, he forgot completely. What? You think you two were besties now with Zacian and Zamazenta or something? That must be it, Heaven's Army. Why, you felt like you were called here? Let's put the sword and shield back and say a proper thanks for all the help. Maybe if we do, we'll get to see Zacian and that other Pokemon again someday. Sonya, can you heal me? I don't have the best memories of the slumbering wheel, but I came to do a quick investigation. Hurry it up and put the rusted sword and rusted shield back where they belong. I'd like to get a photo of them on location. Okay. Hopefully I don't need my Rillaboom to fight anything, because we're not ready for it. Let's put the sword and shield back and say a proper thanks for all the help. Maybe if we do, well, yeah, okay, you're just repeating yourself. Return the rusted shield? Sure. Zacian? Zamazenta? Thanks loads for helping us out. that language. Took us a little while, but we've brought back your precious relics and all. Oh, we put it like back where it belonged. You and Hop returned the rusted sword and rusted shield. Why was it on the ground? Questions need to be asked here. Why were they on the ground and why were they not there? Alright, that about settles that, Heaven's Army. Why don't you and I head back? What are you gonna do, Sonya? I think I'll stay here a bit longer. I want to do a little more research here in the forest. My power spot detector is going off. Well, red and blue. I thought I heard someone making some noise over this way. And they had... Sword and shield hair, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Now I was not expecting that type of haircut. Well, you wouldn't be the Professor Sonya who wrote the book Galar: A History. Hello, you bought my book? Why yes, of course. Are these the princes? And they're down the line princes? Is that what's going on? One had to have the they always had to have the shield and a sword haircut? Cause that's just madness. Why yes, of course, read it from cover to cover. Of course, I even wrote an internet review for it. Okay. That awful book was filled with lies, so we gave it 1 star. Listen, I don't normally yell we're enemies, except when you sass Sonya, And this is the second time now in this game. Now we're enemies. What? There are no lies printed in that book. That's just plain rude. I am Swordward. And you're a shield bird. I knew it was going to be shield something. We are the new kings of Galar. We're descendants of the first kings. I kind of already knew that they were that, yes. More than that, we're celebrities. With that haircut, yes you are. New kings, descendants. Seriously? What are you on about? What exactly are you two supposed to be? Well, they said who they were. I don't doubt their claim. Well. Could these things here be the fabled sword and shield? They certainly are dirty. They must be fake. I fear to touch them with my bare hands. Swordware took the rusted sword, and Shieldbert took the rusted shield. Hey, don't go nicking those. We just returned them. Oh, do shut up. We only happened to pick up some things that were dropped on the ground. If you've got a problem with it, how about you prove to whom they belong, hmm? But there's no way anyone can prove who those ancient things belong to. Even if we can't prove it, they're really important for Zekian and Zamazenta. Oh goodness, such a plebeian. And yet so pushy. Is it really so important to you? Perhaps we should settle this with a battle. I would have liked to heal first. We're celebrities who buy battles for twice what they're worth. Who buy battles? What does that even mean? I, the magnificent Shieldbert, am your opponent. Of course I fight Shield, because I get the shield back. You are challenged. You know what? His hair is better than the other ones. I'm just gonna call it now. His hair is better than the other ones, but only from the front. Other dude, no angle is good. Sir Fetched? Far-Fetched got an upgrade as well? I like how you have a sword and shield Pokemon. I have no idea what Far-Fetched is. Please don't be not very effective. Good, normal damage, thank you. Well, Sir Fetched, Far-Fetched finally got something. He was always just a duck with a leak and nothing else. And that was it, like nothing else going for him. Is he now finally usable? Bronzong? Okay, I gotta swap to fire then. Rillaboom got fighting, but it's a little low health, so I'm not gonna risk it at this point. Back-to-back battles, everybody. Yeah. Again, most people just use an item and solve that problem, but I don't like using items. So I fought you before, good. And I get to see the weaknesses. Okay, Gallade goes up 2-3-2-2-3-2 stats. Not bad at all. And got over 100 speed already. Already faster than Hatterene, everybody. Phalanx? Phalanx was something that was weak to... I think he's weak to fighting. Or it is fighting, or something. Phalanx is that linked Pokemon, right? That looks like a bug? But I think it's steel? Yeah, so fighting would have done damage to it if I remember. Doesn't matter, brute strength will solve this problem. Cling Clang? Well, fire is... I know you're weak to fire, so let's just... Again, no warm-ups. No more warm stuff. It's time to... What? Time to beat. It's time to beat you hollow. Oh, okay. You have a weak to fire Pokemon, and I have a fire Pokemon, man. Shouldn't make claims like that without looking with your eyes. Got him. You just took on the challenger. His eyes is white. Oh. Oh. Oh, how can this be? My Pokemon. You have not very much money. You can't be that celebrity. If I got more money from the champion and Rose himself than you. You took back the rusted shield. To somehow have defeated the adorable Pokemon I go strolling with. You're certainly strong. However, it appears that my older brother was victorious. Hop, what are you doing, bro? Sorry, HEAVENSARMY, I lost to him. Something on your mind, boy. You weren't concentrating at all during our battle. It was probably your hair that distracted him, man. I probably would have lost if I had to fight you, too. Younger brother, isn't that the one who stopped Eternatus? So they know about Eternatus, too? Oh, now that I look closely, I believe it is. So they know a lot. They seem to suspiciously know a lot. What a rude child, snatching up our chance at glory like that. According to our sources, I believe he was also present during the destruction of the magnificent mural our ancestors so artfully created many years ago. I was there, but I didn't do it. What a garish brute, destroying the mural our family has held in such high esteem for so long. Mural, you mean the one that had the historical ruins of Zamazenta and the others? There's no way that these two got the story wrong from their ancestor, right? And hold on a moment, HEAVENSARMY wasn't the one who destroyed it. Thank you, Sonia, but they're not going to listen to us. Let us withdraw for now. Next time we shall bring Pokemon that will utterly defeat you. Yes, let's do that. And with that, farewell! But wait, stop, give back that rusted sword. Hop, you've... Hold on, Hop. Ugh, that kid, he's gone and recklessly run off. At least you're calm, HEAVENSARMY. I mean, that is what I have going for me, is calmness, yes. I expected as much. I'm surprised that Hop lost to someone like that. Hop has always been distracted like that, and was probably thinking, "Oh, I didn't throw that Pokeball right. I should have thrown." It's like he's always been distracted though. He looked upset about something during the battle. Maybe that had something to do with it. His own rival became the new champion, and his goal vanished before his eyes. I don't think that should be bothering him. You can't help but wonder how he feels about it all. Anyway, sword and shield, guys. Was it? I think I might know something about where those two weirdos went. Shall we go over it in? Should we go over it at the lab in Wedgehurst? Of course. I bet I didn't even need to ask. Thanks. Well, okay, we'll meet up later then. I'll head back to the lab. I'm worried about Hop indeed. I saw that option there. I really did. Do I go straight to her, or can I mosey around a little bit? Actually, I'm gonna save in case if I get attacked again. Because can I fight all the trainers again? And can we get experience for fighting them? Even though Leon is no longer the champion, he's still a superhero to Hop. Now that both are trainers, Hop must have realized Leon is even greater than he had imagined. I mean, he's still a champion, he just lost once and lost the champion title, that's all. You know, the last time Leon came around, he actually took his time to enjoy a meal with us. It's been ages since I've seen him like that. Maybe we should all get together for another barbecue again sometime. You know what, that makes me kinda... hopeful that Leon finally slowed down and enjoyed a meal together. You know what I mean? Like, that's nice, because he always was in a rush. He was always tearing off to try to help somebody. Although Leon is no longer the champion, he's still very busy and hardly comes back. But I think he should do whatever he wants to do when he's young. Oh my goodness, there's a Pokeball here. I was just wandering around the place to seeing if they said anything different, and they did, so that's why I went up and was talking to people. There's a Pokeball with a Charmander in it. You read the letter attached to the Pokeball. If you're reading this, HEAVENSARMY, then I'm leaving this special Charmander to you. Let's have a real fiery battle again soon. Best, Leon. Are you joking me right now? I want a Charmander again. What nature? From the time it is born, the flame bursts at the tip of its tail. Its life would end if the flame were to ever go out. Again, I don't know why. The cryptic messages should all be deleted and changed in Pokemon Nintendo, and they should always be like it's an adorable Pokemon, and the fire tip is like it's not dangerous to the human touch or anything around. It's just, and no Pokemon should be able to harm people and things. Anyway. Sent to the box. I'll check in a second here, because I don't know if I want to click on this now. I don't know if I can reset. If I can reset the Pokemon up speed again, I don't want that. I don't like it. But is Charmander special a type, or because it was so close? It went up speed, which is great, but it needs to either go down attack or go down special attack. And I don't remember what Charizard's thing is, but he's got a special thing by its name. Meaning, he has a cool Dynamax ability. Yeah. This is gonna be so silly to do in the middle of my stream. Yeah, I gotta do it though, because I could get a strong Charizard with a cool thing, and again, I won't be able to do anything special once it gets out of this game, but having a low-level Charmander I could have at the beginning of the game. Do I want Charmander over anything else, really? Because normally I just take the 3 starters of the game, and I just accept it as is. I'm glad I saved before I went in there, but I'm gonna leave that Pokemon be. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Okay, so nothing happened on my way here. The Charizard pose, just doing... Okay, so I think no one has changed. It's all the same stuff. He's talking about a sign that used to be there, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna go in here just to confirm. Wait, so something new is here. Add a cutscene. Oh, Professor Sonia, you have a visitor. Hey, HEAVENSARMY, glad you're here. You didn't have to run over. Who's this? You got an assistant? Spot on. I've been busy with my research, so I decided to bring on some extra help. Well, Sonia, look at you moving up. I'm actually happy for you. I've been keeping all the wishing stars that Chairman Rose has been gathering here in the lab. I don't think this lab is big enough, but that giant void you have in the middle of the room, I guess that could hold them, right? Things have been a little hectic around here, but my assistant has been handling things in a proper fashion. She's really been helping me keep things afloat. Look at her smile. I really haven't been doing all that much. You're HEAVENSARMY, the champion, right? I'm really glad to meet you. It's an honor, truly. Come here for a moment, would you? There's something I want you to have a look at. Okay. I wasn't expecting a whole assistant and everything. You remember my power spot detector, right? It detects places where Dynamaxing is possible, which it happened right in the forest. Basically, where there's a high concentration of Galar particles, the readings spike. And that's how I figured it out. The power spots detector react when those two got close. The two of those when the two princes got close? Could it be exactly? Follow the readings from the power spot detector and you might be able to find those sword and shield weirdos. Why are they able to make that go off though? I was going to guess that they were them in human form, but that was kind of weird and I didn't want to say it. But I'm just assuming that they are just the descendants of the two heroes, unless it's just like they have nothing to do with it, and why are they hiding their identity and just pretending to be humans? And then it's just a whole nother story goes around that, so I'm just gonna just let it roll for now. Swordward and Shieldward might claim to be royalty, but they're weird fancy names. But but it's easier to just call them weirdos, don't you think? I just call them sword guy and shield guy, but let's get back on topic though. Listen, you're distracting me. I was trying to stay on topic. I placed power spot detectors all around Galar, and now it's their time to shine. The power spot detectors access. Look at her tap like crazy. You don't have to shake the phone that crazily, do you? So I see something in Turfield. Okay. You can't fly there yet. Recenter next destination. Go there, recenter next destination. Yeah, so I just all I did was that. Yeah, it just does nothing. Okay. Whoa, whoa. There's a way bigger reaction than I would have thought. Look, like it's coming from Turfield Stadium. You could always Dynamax Pokemon at the stadium, so that's not exactly unusual. But these readings are way higher than normal. It can't be Eternatus, you already caught it. Maybe there's something related to those sword and shield weirdos? Again, yes. You should go check it out, Heaven's Army, since you're our snazzy new champion and all. I've set up your town map to show where the strong particle reactions are coming from, so have a look at it. Cool, she just updated my phone to see those now. I'm leaving, looking into Turfield to you. I'll stay here and try to look into those rude weirdos. Is that a cup or is that a dessert? I think it's her dog Pokemon, but it looks like it might be a cup, but it could be a... I don't know why I'm going up here. I don't need to go up there. So I'm assuming all of the wishing stars are down into that void to my right? I'm so glad to be working for Professor Sonia. We have, to have a doctorate at such a young age. She's really an amazing person. Oh, well she is, yeah. Okay, my bad, I got a little distracted there, and I could go in all the houses again too. Wait, there's a bunch of people that said come back and talk to me. Can I go talk to them too? I'm gonna go heal in case, because I don't think I've been healed. Welcome to the Pokemart. Is there anything new to buy? Max potions, full restores. I can just buy all of these, right? I don't know what to do with this money. Oh, and I could probably put on super max repel and just ignore every other extra enemy as well. I could do that too. Hello, champ. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Thanks for calling me champ. All right. I'm gonna go with this team. It's my team has changed, but we're gonna just go with this. Thank you. Dragapult is yes. Okay. They always say the name of your starting Pokemon, huh? I'm trying to remember who. There's nobody to fight here. Choodle is there, everybody, and the doggo that I never got was there. Oh, yes, you. Can I fight you again? If you don't want to battle, it's important to make sure you aren't seen by other people when you're walking around. So that's different, right? Normally they allow you to fight the trainers over again. That's the whole point of doing that, is to fight them again. And you get such crazy experience the next time around. But I really don't need to go in here. I just want to go here and talk to her, since her place is something as well. You will have a chance to meet many Pokemon and trainers in the wild area. You may even encounter Dynamax Pokemon in such places. Put your faith in and your partner and push yourself to new heights. I can't get any more pushed. I'm level 100. Okay, he hasn't changed at all. That's why I giggle, because it's just like, yeah, there's nothing new there. Okay, I should just warp, because I would have to take the train, and the train would lead me right to here. And all I'm missing again is what's inside the train stations. But this time I went in there and I picked up the Pokemon that I missed. I know. Oh, right. I haven't been here in so long. Spend my watts. Timer ball, wishing pieces. Bug leech life. I have 2, 1, 0. Sludge bomb is special. Yeah, okay. I mean, not really, nothing there. What else can you do? The Rotom Rally, and a makeover. Yeah, I'm fine by changing. Again, I would rather change what I look like on my bike, not just what my bike looks like only. So what has changed here? Zoom out. Nothing's changed there. Oh, they used to give 50. They give 200 now? Oh, give me a moment. Let me find a, one that's glowing. That's with a beam. The one that's glowing with a beam into it. Rephrasing. I'm actually curious if the Pokemon... If I can't find any trainers, is the Pokemon stronger in this area? Or would they even be stronger in the hard-to-get area? You're the picnic guy. Okay, so they all have something different, and they're all TRs, though. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, I could try to talk to all of them and hopefully get something. This sandstorm is awful. Well, I might as well just grab 200 extra watts. That's crazy awesome. Okay, I know that there's, a little bit of energy is 200. I cannot wait to click on one with a beam. There's a whole bunch over there. Okay. And there's my Pokemon right there. It won't have what I'm looking for, though. The right, ability. Or skill that I need. Scary face. 2,000? Dark. Oh, is it a fox? 2,000, everybody. In 2 of these, I can buy a wishing star now. That's way different. Oh, I haven't done this in a while either. Sure, let's dig up some for 500, everybody. Now, remember that I was struggling to get these? Let's see. I'm gonna just do this once. It's been a while. I haven't been here and it feels like so long. Metal coat, that helps with something. Light clay, that's no good. I think we already have hard stone. Okay, any evolution stuff is normally good. Oh, you hit something. Dude, the guy with the most stamina does as much as the guy with no stamina. Thanks. Earth power with special attack. Which means I need to use... I can heal from a bug attack? What? I was just reading it going, I've never seen bug attacks do stuff like that. Man. It's like it's episode 2 or 3 again. Flying in Steel, so Corvin Knight. Oh, I was gonna say, I got that one, didn't I? And I didn't. I did. Okay, so it's not... The beam is still sticking out of it, right. You gotta fight to remove the beam. Silly me. Oh, how much does that one give? I'm gonna go to that one up there. Because I wonder if it's... I'm assuming it's still 2,000, but it's got a rare beam, so let's try it. A fighting... Is that the panda-looking one? The red panda-looking one? You almost got me. You almost got me. Normal. It looks like Tepeg, but I know it's not. So I don't know what that one would be. Okay, I gotta be careful. Rolling fast in this world is just dangerous. I'm looking for sparkly items while I'm driving around too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that was me. I didn't mean to. I was just trying to dodge and I hit L3. It's 2,000. This one is a dark psychic. Wait, dark and psychic? Isn't psychic defensive against fighting? So it would make fighting not really... What? I almost want to fight that. It's 4 stars. I almost want to. I don't know if I want to, but I almost want to. Vileplume's there. I would like to see what you have, since slow kick is not going to work. 175, everybody. I don't have any of those, so I didn't have watts to spend on these either. There's a strong steel with 100% accuracy. Right? Again, now, I'm supposed to fight in the dens to probably get those, but that's my first time seeing something like that. Was there a sparkly item right here? Okay, I just saw it. You've confirmed. Did he not confirm that I am the champion? So, I'm kind of taking my time going through the world. We didn't fight, any trainers on the way. I didn't skip any... I went the wrong way. I really did, didn't I? Hold up. Let me confirm 2 things. I went through the other part of the map. If I would have went normally through, we would have ended up here, but I went over here. Let's go here because there's a dude down here that I want to see if he'll talk to me now. I could just warp to this point anytime now since I kind of already did the run. And I was right by the this entrance, I just didn't go here. Let's save. Is it here or is it... Oh, it's up here, okay. It's been a hot minute, everybody. I kind of should have went to the right one, but it's fine. We'll get there eventually. There's nothing here but a dead end, right? No, this is exactly where I had to go. Okay, this wasn't the dead end. That dude down there. In case if you fight me. Again, he said something about Eek, champion, do you want to teach your Pokemon the marvelous move Steel Beam? Which Pokemon do you want me to teach this move to you? Steel Beam? I don't want Steel Beam. My attack is 220. Why would I use a special attack? The user fires a beam of steel that is collected from its entire body. It also damages the user. See you. That's what you had? You told me I couldn't speak to you until I got way stronger, and all you have is a special attack steel move that does damage to me. Okay, well, I mean... I bet I could become a camping master. I couldn't speak to him because he had one of those bubbles over his head. I should just go left. There's no need to go any further to the right. We can loop and do the loop now. If we do the loop, we'll be back here and I can warp back up to the other way. Let's just do that. Did I get into any battles? Good grief, I actually have no idea, and I button mashed too quickly, didn't I? I don't think I got into any battles. Okay, we're fine. Everyone's full health, everyone's... Okay, perfect. I'm saving and moving on. If I could just avoid all the battles, I could get through this world a lot quicker, too. You get a Charizard at any time. Oh my goodness. Well... It's kind of... I guess if you're ready to hit the start button, I could kind of stop from, no effect, huh? Ten and 9 experience. Okay, my bike turns like that. Good grief. Okay, I got through it. So we never once went up into there, and I assumed something would have happened in there, but it never happened. Oh, it's not the two girls that was at the camp. They had blonde hair. She doesn't. Okay, it's not them. It's not them at all. I was way off. My bad. Well, now we're fully healed. We can totally get through the mine now. I don't remember anything being in the mine, right? We went through the other exit. We found there was an item over there that way. Nothing really unlocked or opened. Oh my goodness, I don't have a guide, everybody. I don't have a guide. I wasn't told anything. I was just zooming around. Oh, champion, I never thought I'd run into you in the mines. I also. I've been doing some voluntary community service for Mr. Rose's behalf. Mr. Rose, a long time ago I used to work in a coal mine, you know. That's why I'm actually happy with doing this kind of work. Yes, I'm so happy. I think I'll give you one of my prized league cards. You don't need to worry. I have 100 copies of Mr. Rose's league card. They're all signed too. Wow, you really are a fan of him. You got Rose's rare league card. Champion, thank you for stopping Eternatus. I know Mr. Rose feels the same way, but he was just so worried about the future. So worried he decided to summon the Darkest Days. And almost got people harmed. That's his league card? It's sparkly too. Yeah. Who am I missing? I got his right away, I got Hop's right away. I don't think I'm missing anybody, right? I don't have hers, I guess. Ollie's, but I don't know if Ollie would have one. I don't know if we're really missing anybody, but we got 2 of Rose's cards. That's worth a save, question mark? Yeah, it is. I want to collect it, but... that was just out of nowhere, by the way. I just took a random left going, like, I don't remember what was over there. Oh, Diglets, please get out of here. They move around, and I want to go slow because I don't want to catch that thing. Okay. Can I go visit BD? That would be kind of neat, too, if I could visit BD. Head to Turf Field Stadium. I don't remember anything over here. There was water, but I kind of swam around. I kind of went into the thing. I couldn't go into the water over there. I think that was just, it said go to the stadium, right? The league cards of gym leaders tell all sorts of stories. Oh, okay. Something's up. I'm saving. When they're standing there, yeah, and he's from another gym, so yeah. You're... Hello there, champion. So you came. It's been a while. Casual, everybody. How carefree can you be? Casual as can be, man. You're the new champion. You're bigger than the Dynamax Pokemon right now. I was actually in the middle of an exhibition match with peers. Then this Dynamax Pokemon came charging in. The audience and staff already took shelter. Gan. His mouth. I got everyone who was seated on the north side of the stadium evacuated. Hop. You must have heard, right? More Dynamax Pokemon are running amok. Much obliged, Hop. I'd expect no less from a gym challenger. I knew we could count on you. What are you two doing then? Why are you relying on Hop when you two are gym leaders? Lost in the semifinals though. Heaven's Army. I chased those red and blue guys and saw them head into Turffield Stadium. Then I heard that uproar and there was no way I could leave it alone. I had to help out. So, sorry, I actually lost sight of them in all the rush. Those suspicious characters you saw are concerning. But for now, I think we should get this Dynamax Pokemon to settle down first. I'd be glad for your help against such a tough-looking opponent, Champion Heaven's Army. Of course. All right, let's head into the pitch. I'll lend a hand too. Don't blame me for Pokemon. Do you know what they're doing? They're setting you up. If you haven't done it yet, which I have, that's how I got my my pseudo-legendary dragon Pokemon I have in my front of my main team. But they're setting you up on how to do the den battles now. Yeah, that's what they're doing. There's gonna be 4 of us fighting a Dynamaxed Pokemon, which you saw in the dens. They're setting you up for that now. But I'm just a little bit miffed they upstaged me. I don't blame the Pokemon, of course, but I'm just a little bit miffed they upstaged me. Okay. You come too, bro of the old champion. I don't know how much I can really help. If I come along, I'll just end up slowing the rest of you down. I don't really know the guy, but I don't think Leon be all lost about this. Though he does actually get lost a lot. You coming? Okay. I think... is Pierce gonna set Hop straight? Because that would be fantastic. Pierce might look scary, but he's great at looking after others. He's a big brother after all. Alright, we should get going too. Yeah, I mean, I'm just waiting for the cutscene to roll. So this is a Dynamax battle. Yep, I stand up. There's 4 of us. Sarina. If only I had, if I had a strong thing against this, I'll just do it, but if not, I'm just gonna... I can super turn super effective out of there. Yeah. And Ice Beam works too. throat chop. Wow, Hop, your Pokemon missed. Iron defense. Apple turn, huh? Well, now we won't miss everybody, so that's good, right? Oh wow, I miss now, everybody. If only I wouldn't have missed, this battle would have been over, wouldn't it? I think so. Zen headbutt. Dragon pulse, everybody. Here we go, second time's a charm, everybody. This is exactly what happens when, except you can throw a Pokeball or not in the dens. Yep. Mug you? You're not gonna mug me. Milo used the revive. Shanari. Phew, it looks like things have finally calmed down a bit. This Dynamax stuff, no matter how many times I see it, I still don't like it. I can see your dislike of Dynamaxing still hasn't changed, Piers. But there was definitely something off about that Dynamax transformation. There wasn't any trainer anywhere, and the Pokemon seemed like it couldn't even control its power itself. Quite right. Normally a Pokemon needs to respond to a Dynamax ban in order to Dynamax, but seems there was some discord in the harmony between trainer and Pokemon? Did you feel anything unusual, HEAVENSARMY? No, I didn't. I'm not sure. Well, I suppose it's a bit early to start drawing to any conclusions. I agree to that. I did not notice anything. I didn't see any bans. The only suspicions and leads I have is the Sword Guy, Shield Guy right now. And they're causing Dynamaxing to happen, which means that they could be the Sword and Shield Pokemon legendary stuff. That's about the only clues I got, so there's no trainer to be found. This really is a mystery wrapped in an enigma. I'll make sure Turffield Gym takes good care of this Pokemon for the time being. Yeah, you lot really helped me out there. Thanks for that. Oh, and HEAVENSARMY? If you should ever need my help, feel free to call me anytime. I'm getting everyone's Rare League card now. Alright, then follow me, little Sarina? Well, looks like that Dynamax nonsense has calmed down. Well, the champion as expected. They're hiding behind the... It's you two! I knew you'd be here. Give the rusted sword back. Well, I never. It's not like it's something that belongs to you either. Even if it were yours, we wouldn't give it back. What's with these two? Ah! Get over here so I can battle you. With, who are these guys? Yeah, Piers, do you, like... Spectators and staff should have been evacuated. The normal rules simply don't apply to us. Yes, that's what it means to be celebrities. Their eyes are saying that they're way more serious than their hair and outfits show. That's the crazy thing, so I don't know, but like, yeah, anyway. What? Piers' shocked face, everybody. Who is this ruffian to question us? You're just someone with strange taste in hairstyles. His entire style is completely black and white. Nonsense. Isn't it, older brother? You think I'd put any faith in words from rude little punks like you? But it seems our experiment was a success, younger brother. Quite. Next time, let us try to Dynamax an even stronger Pokemon. Yes. At last, we shall reveal the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. So they caused the Dynamaxing Pokemon. How are they doing that? What's with that? What's that about them? You despicable champion. We're going to keep letting Dynamax Pokemon run wild. If you want to stop us, do your best to chase after our splendid-looking hairstyles. More like celebrity hairstyles. And with that, farewell. So you're the ones who caused all this. Stop! Calm down, Hop. You don't gotta act so hard. But they're getting away. Yeah, and they could be leading us to a trap. It's a bad idea to run in unprepared. But still. Ah, fine, you're right. I get it. Good. Now, let's all calm down for a second. I'm calm. Thanks to them running their mouths, we know their goal is to force Pokemon to Dynamax. Correct. And that they plan to continue doing it. I won't allow it? No. We have to stop them. Yeah. There's no time to be hung up on getting back the rusted sword. Again, I'm more of a let's together team kind of player. I'm not all about me. HEAVENSARMY, Piers, we gotta stop those two. Can you make a wrong decision by being all self-centered, and would the game give you something less because you chose those type of self-centered choices? Where would those red and blue buffoons have gone off to next? Let's head out and look, HEAVENSARMY. No need, I could use my thing. How are those two making Pokemon Dynamax with any Dynamax bands? Can I just take a look at my town map and find out exactly where? Okay, so I gotta go out to see. The grass badge looks good on you. Keep at it. Challenger, HEAVENSARMY. Oh, I love it. They don't even know I'm a champion right now. Love it. Ah, there you are, HEAVENSARMY. Things are a right proper mess. Look, a worried face on you. Just when I thought the Galar particle count around Turffield had calmed down, I started getting huge Galar particle readings from Holbury Stadium and Modestoke Stadium. They split. They split, did they? So what exactly happened at Turffield Stadium? Explain exactly what happened. What? A Dynamax Pokemon went on a rampage. Huh? Those Sword and Shield weirdos did it. Oh, Sonya. Huh? And Piers. Piers, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be back in Spikemouth? I'm an ex-gym leader. I can be wherever I want. It's not that weird, so your sister took over, okay. More importantly, you said there were Dynamax Pokemon at other stadiums? Yes, I'm getting the same readings in other towns, and I was from Turffield Stadium. I'm worried about Marnie. Ah, but Spikemouth's gym should be okay, right? I'm only seeing readings from Holbury Stadium. And Modestoke Stadium. Dude, you worry about your sister too much. Ah, I see. Calm down. If Pokemon are being forced to Dynamax and running wild, there's no way I can simply sit by and watch. What do you say, HEAVENSARMY? Let's head to one of those stadiums. Kratos Minion? I can call you Minion? Any tips on shiny hunting? Yeah, when you see them, use your catching Pokemon and catch them easily. I have a Gallade that can do it. Other than that, yeah, do that. False swipe, put them to sleep, throw Pokeball, win. Profit. It's as easy as that. That's a spirit champion. Leave those Sword and Shield weirdos to me. But hi and welcome to the chillest stream. I'm in postgame right now, so you kind of caught me after the story. I can poke around the net for sightings of them. Okay. We'll leave the researching to this or Sonya, was it? We should get to the other stadiums. And help out. Okay, so do I gotta... I'll catch up to you in a bit. So head out first. I'll leave it up to you to decide which stadium we handle first. If someone's in trouble, I want to help. So let's get out there and do our best, alright, Heaven's Army? Those sword and shield weirdos stick out like sore thumbs. It shouldn't be too hard to find them. Time for a little searching on social media. Okay, I should just heal up. I'll just go and heal up and then I'll, because I'm gonna have to battle every time I go to a stadium. Alright, and nothing there. I missed a lot of actual Poké shops, didn't I? I really did. I doubt anything new is gonna be in the Poké Centers where I can buy some amazing TRs. Okay, let's save, because So I was planning on going around the entire map and just seeing what else is new and changed. But I don't think that's gonna work out very well, because if I just roll around... I got lucky going into the mine. But yeah, if I continue the loop, I'm gonna just hit this one and then come right back. So we might as well just do the loop and consider it like on the way. But yeah, like I can warp everywheres, but let's not and say we did. What I want to do is not run into... Yeah, okay, I doubt they're gonna say anything. I should zip down here for a sec. I'm going slow because I don't want to run into grass and get into unnecessary battles. There's a chef guy over here. Yeah, nothing's changed. Okay. In case you're wondering, I'm just going up and down and button mashing. I don't know where they are, I'm just button mashing. The fact that I'm missing a whole bunch is proving that now. Genius. Okay, well, that was a whole bunch of free items. I fought everybody on my way through everywheres. So we gotta go through all of the stadiums again? We're gonna get the rare cards of everybody else too. Don't get too close, you lot. Things are pretty dangerous here. We know the situation. Are the staff and spectators all right? Yes, they took shelter just a short while ago. You know, the more I look at you three, the more I see how odd a little group you are. Leave us alone. We came here to help you out. And I'm grateful for it. That Dynamax Pokemon power is so intense, I'm sure it'd give me trouble. Oh my goodness, are we fighting all of the same type of gym stuff? I gotta swap to a Pokemon that can do water type damage. Okay, I got swapped to Rillaboom then. I feel a lot more confident about it if you all join the battle. Let's do it. And here we go. I can't because I'm running. Okay, I just realized I fought a grass type Pokemon in the grass gym. We're fighting a water type in water. Okay. So I am going to remember to swap before we get there. Megapult's clear body. Stats were not lowered. Take that. Take that. Stats were not lowered. Come on, man. Are you not prepared for this stuff? No, none of them were. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not gonna swap now. $500 HP. Good grief, what damage that was. Okay, yeah, we got this. What did I lower? Your attack, which is what you use. Okay. Glad you hit the water one. Drum beating is... Did you use a normal attack, man, when you could have used grass? That'll do damage. That'll take it out. It's flying, so rock would take that out. Well done. She gets a Gyarados now? Are we gonna be able to fight them again with these new Pokemon? Because of everyone's help, no one was hurt, and we were able to turn the tide of the situation. I'll keep that Pokemon at Hullbury Stadium until it can fully recover. Heaven's Army, if you ever need my help, just let me know. But I should take a look at the league cards before I quit this game, but I'm probably gonna forget. I suppose I'll see you later then. Thank you so much for your help, truly. Okay, wait, did I buy everything over here? Can I finally get the full out forms? Fighting, Bug, Steel. We still don't have all the out forms. I don't know why they don't have all of them. It would be so cool to be buy all of the natures. Champion, that's me. Hey, it's the best champion of them all. Oh my goodness. Okay, now they're going overboard. Sure, I haven't lost and none of my Pokemon has ever fainted, but come on. Was that a sparkly item over there? No, it can't be. I can't even get over there. Is there a shop over here? I don't think there is, right? And by over here, I mean down and to the right, and I was way off. I'll go to the Poké Center here now then. Since I have to practically almost go by. It's close. I'm gonna heal up between each thing. So next is Fire Gym, yeah? So if I use my water Pokemon, I should be able to do some amazing damage to it. I've always if I couldn't get the water starter Pokemon, I've always gone with Gyarados, didn't I? There's water and flying. And yeah, there is no Poké Center over here. Oh, good grief. Okay, that was a lot of you. Okay, I gotta not be on my bike because I'm gonna run into that Pokeball on the ground and I don't want any part of that. Oh, they're all here. I knew there's another one. I remember there being one right there in the middle, yeah. Okay, before I go in the stadium, I should swap to water. Sudowoodo's here. Hi, Sue. Whoop. Okay. I'm just gonna do all the gyms in order. So, is this going to... Am I gonna be too late to get this post-game done? Am I gonna be doing an extra episode? Like, and the next episode's gonna be really short, right? Champion Heaven's Army and Piers and Hop 2. Mr. Cabo, I'm glad you remembered me. Of course I do. You two were red hot, after all. I never forget seeing you off. after you've completed your first leg of the gym challenge. Don't think we really got time for a friendly chin wag. Right, actually, the situation's getting pretty bad over at the stadium. Yeah, that'd be why we're here. Ah, brilliant. The opponent's a bit much to take on single-handedly. Want me to prove you wrong? So I was wondering what to do. But with all of you at my side, my confidence in this battle is burning brighter by the minute. Let's begin. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could handle it solo. Let's just see how much my one water attack does when I attack. I'll just super power up and hit it once, and if I can almost take it out within 3 turns, we got it. Coal, okay. A turtle that is made out of coal. Ah, you made my water less. For now. $150. And this won't miss. So I could solo this Pokemon myself. Please use any attack that's not. Oh, come on, guys. Why did he miss again? By flash fire. Oh, well. I won't even hit you as hard as I can. Yeah, I could have. I could have definitely done. Oh, I critical unnecessary. So he gets a turtle? Looks like we were able to extinguish those things this time. I'll let this Pokemon rest here at Moto Stoke Stadium until it gets its energy back. And Heaven's Army, you should have should you have the need of my help, please do not hesitate to ask. Okay, I can't wait to see all of their rare legendary cards once I get there. Don't worry, I know. You all have more work that needs to be done, yes? Go forward, youths. I wish you well. They all walk off the screen. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, somebody's calling me? Me! Pick up the phone! Hey, Heaven's Army, is that your modem phone ringing? My character's like, huh? Heaven's Army, we got trouble. Those 2 weirdos have showed up at the Pokemon lab. What? Sonia, are you alright? She's alright. She wouldn't call. They keep rudely demanding a hand over wishing stars. I am alright for now, but get over here quick, okay? These guys are right creepy. I am on my way. What are those 2 going after wishing stars? I guess the wishing stars are the thing that we used in our bands to Pokemon Dynamax is wishing stars, so they're able to do it with wishing stars. That makes sense. We got to help Sonia and get back the rusted sword. Let's hurry to the Pokemon lab. Yeah, I'm looking over. He really doesn't think about anything though. Sure does make him seem like a proper fool. Nah, I guess the word would be reckless, yeah. We're headed to the Pokemon lab next? Right. Guess I'll stick by you until we see this through. Cool. You know what? I'm happy to have him with me. Okay. It is nearby. It's straight in front of me. A little to the left. Oh. I don't think there's gonna be anything for me to buy that I'm really looking forward to. Please do. And thanks. I'm looking at my episode time, and I'm like, I'm probably not gonna get this done, aren't I? I'm gonna be off by an hour. Basically, I'm gonna be off by an hour because of my last episode that was off by an hour. It's gonna throw every other episode off, and I'm gonna have 3 hours to kill when this game ends. I should just warp because we have done the full loop now, and she is right there. So yeah, we're gonna go right back to there. I'll save before I get there. I was expecting a follow-up reply to my any tips to shining Pokemon hunting, but they left without even replying. Is that a legendary shiny Pokemon, or is that just lit up by the light? Am I going the wrong way? Because I feel like I've gone the wrong way. My brain is like, go up to the place, but because I warped here, we're going back to the place. Yeah, that's where I was like, wait a minute. Oh, the inside was all colorful. Did you see that? We all know the wishing stars that Chairman Rose had gathered are here. We celebrities have an enhanced level of insight into such things. Either they use their money or they are what I guessed they are. Why do they call you non-celebrities are not suited to having such valuable things? Hand them over to us. They're acting like the wishing stars is theirs? Wishing stars are being a celebrity have nothing to do with each other. I don't know how you knew about this, but there's no way I'm giving them to you. That's right, you could never understand how important these wishing stars are. You have no need for them. Goodness, whatever should we do, younger brother? It would certainly seem we have been inconvenienced, older brother. They keep laughing. I can't help but laugh, but Sonia and the professor are the ones who have been inconvenienced here, exactly. Forcing Pokemon into Dynamax against their will. You've gone way out of bounds here. And I haven't forgot about getting back the rusted sword either. Well, 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 I certainly thought the champion would come, but I didn't think a loser would follow. Must I have you once again taste the flavor of a humiliating defeat? Urgh. Don't let those goons put you down. That's right. You lost a battle, but don't lose that rocking spirit. Right. Steady on. We'll fight them together. HEAVENSARMY, thanks, mate. First things first, let's get these weirdos out of here. Weirdos? Yeah. How they ruined me, older brother. To be called so terrible a thing as weirdos by these ruffians. Indeed, to address royals such as ourselves in such a manner will not be forgiven. This time, I've brought much stronger Pokemon to thoroughly trounce you with. Okay. Did they not see the level of my Pokemon? I haven't leveled up at all. I'm the same level since the last time we fought. Shield guy and sword guy. 3 and 3. Oh. Oh, cool. I'll take out the one on the right. Oh, I'll take out the one on the left since I'm on. Oh, I forgot to change my Pokemon. Oh, I forgot to change my Pokemon. I forgot to change my Pokemon. I am just like, I forgot, okay? I saved before I went in there. I just forgot that I swapped to the water. Nice. But you do damage. This is why you lose, because you do damage. Emergency exit. Okay, you're dark and something, aren't you? Double kick is not gonna work. I thought, is it steel and something that makes it not at all weak to fighting? I do not like first impression. Eternatus. I have this is a mythical legendary Pokemon in my party. Okay. You take yourself out, Hop. Extra sensory. I think I know why Hop loses all the time. There we go. This should be a little bit better for you. So this is that Sword and Shield Pokemon, and my fire is strong against it. But it wasn't? Or no, I had my Dragapult out, didn't I? I took out the guy on the left. I removed Sword Guy from the equation already. So, because we knocked out him on my turn, he should have to summon a Pokemon and then Rillaboom attacks, and then the turn starts over again. But we just attack the air. Yeah, not fair. Absolutely not fair. Phalanx, huh? Again, this is weak to fighting? Nobody here is online, and there's only me, I think, right now, so welcome, but, yeah, no one's around. Too late at night, and there's a big day tomorrow, so, hopefully you can, find somebody else who can help you with that. Okay, I love how they keep sending out everything this week against my fire starter Pokemon. You wasted a turn. Basically, you had wasted a turn. Okay. And done. Quite the vexing predicament indeed, older brother. Surely this must be some kind of mistake. Wouldn't you say, younger brother? I mean, no, you're fighting the champion. Me. And I'm not even using my whole team. I'm using up 4 of my team members out of 6. I have my other 2 put away. That's also level 100. I did it. We won. We really won. It's the exquisite Pokemon we train actually lost. Oh, harumph. You only won because you 2 teamed up. You 2 teamed up as well, you know. Still, we offer you ruffians our praise. Wait, the 2 of you teamed up too. Listen, Fierce Man, I'm way ahead of you, but yeah, they're not listening to us. Give back the rusted sword and stop forcing Pokemon to go all crazy. Ah, sorry. Is this a bad time? My apologies for the intrusion. Those men are dangerous. Be careful. She's smiling. Oh no, our new assistant. Yeah, okay. What a twist, huh? Well done. Your infiltration mission was a resounding success, it seems. Have you gathered the wishing stars? Yes, thanks to Master Sword Guy and Shield buying me so much time. The assistant handed over the wishing stars over to Sword Guy and Shield Guy. Wait, what? Stop! Give back those wishing stars. Oh dear, it would seem we've been completely had. Why? What a laugh is that? Why, this moment is so sweet. I don't think I'll need any sugar in my tea later. Our battle with you was just a little trick we'd won before you grabbed a single Pokeball. And with that, farewell. Stop. Why? Professor Sonia, I'm sorry. Was it all a lie right from the start? Well, look what you've done to Sonia's face, assistant. There was no helping it. It was necessary for the plan. Our plan to put Galar under the control of the royal lineage once again. So they lost their lineage? Being, you know, the keepers of the sword and shield legendary Pokemon, and they lost it because of whatever reasoning. They weren't worthy or something, and they're forcefully trying to get it back? But they're being really incompetent about it, if that's what they're trying to do. Well, I gotta go talk to Sonia. I think she's gonna need some cheering from her real friends. So those two weren't working alone. One of their fellows even betrayed Sonia. That's really rough. Seems like that lot did have something to back up all their big talk. Sonia, I'm here for you. I know stupid Leon will never be here. These plans take a great deal of care, but they all seem to be flourishing. Did I seriously click on the plants and not Sonia? Sonia? I am not leaving until... Really? I cannot help her at all? It's the moments like this that it's just like, man, come on. I just leave. Wait, just don't leave without saying anything. Oh my goodness, I tried over and over, Sonia. Listen, man, I can't play like this. But you were upset. We didn't want to say anything to make it worse. We were trying to be considerate, but... Of course I'd be down on myself. It was my fault. I got tricked by a knit kit in Wooloo's clothing. A wolf in sheep's clothing? That's a fox though, isn't it? Isn't knit kit a fox? But that's it. No more feeling sorry for myself. I was, that lot made off like bandits with all the wishing stars. It'd be awful if they used it for some evil purpose. There's no time to be feeling down. Oh? You've got some guts. You've certainly grown strong in the face of adversity, dearie. Fran? Dynamaxing draws out the true strength of the trust between a Pokemon and their trainer. That group is likely pouring the Galar particles emitted by the wishing stars into Pokemon, forcing them to Dynamax. That would explain the theft. As suspected of the champion, your intuition is quite sharp, Heaven's Army. I mean, I don't like giving out evidence until, you know, I didn't want to just blame the sword guy and shield guy right away without a little bit more evidence, but like, yeah, we were kind of chasing them down, so... The theft of the wishing stars was just a start. Things could get a lot worse from here on. But why? What reason could they have for forcing Pokemon to Dynamax? Those weirdos said they wanted to reveal the true natures of Zacian and Zenazenta. So the little wolf versions that we saw are not their true natures? I'm curious about what my former assistant said about the royal lineage. Did she mean it literally? Ah, Heaven's Army, look at your town map. I'm detecting huge reactions at 4 of the last 4 stadiums. They certainly get around, don't they? If there's trouble at the stadiums, then Marnie could be in a real bad way. Your stadium can't use Dynamax, remember? That's the other 4. There's 8 stadiums total. Yours can't Dynamax, Piers. Spikebutt seems okay. There's no power spot stadium there. Man, this is twice we've gone through this. Righto. Heaven's Army, there's no time to be lying about. Man, Pokemon are in trouble. Why we're still here? Let's get right out there and lend a hand. I'm sorry to leave it all to you, but you'll have to take care of the Dynamax Pokemon. I'll search for this, those Sword and Shield weirdos in the meantime. Oh, okay. I was like, where am I going? For this. I want to heal up. Well. Oh, right. Thank you for saying Inteleon. If it wouldn't have said Inteleon, I would have forgot to change it. But I'm going to just go right here, and we're going to do the loop. And I'm going to end up fighting this one last. And by this one, I mean this one. I'm going to go this way and grab these two. And then I'm going to warp over and... Should I just do the loop? I think I should just do the loop. I should just go like this. No, I should go like this and we'll do it the right way. I'm gonna swap it Inteleon though. I know, I haven't forgotten. You can't can't fly a taxi where you are now. Oh, I'm inside the building. I don't know why I can't call it a taxi and my character could step outside and wait for the taxi. You know, why is Hammerlock Stadium in 2 places on the map there? Well, I get to go see Beatty next. Is there anybody else that I needed to talk to? I feel like there was one. Oh, I could have warped over here too. Oh, there is another person I need to talk to, but I don't remember who. Was it in some house? Up is not gonna work. Either of these will work. This one will get me there quicker. Oh, that girl over there. Do I have... It doesn't matter. You know what? It doesn't matter. I could fly over there at any moment. When we fought them, these statues appeared in the background. When I fought, Eternatus. Okay, so nothing happened. Oh, I forgot about this. Looks like you become the champion, huh, kid? It's hardly worth of such an achievement, but here, take this. Beast Ball? A somewhat different Pokeball that has a low success rate for catching a Pokemon. What? Come back again soon. Today's bargain is protective pads. I haven't done this every day, by the way. Yeah, I forgot about this place. These pads protect the holder from effects caused by making direct contact with the target. Okay, a cracked pot again? Okay. I'm good. The Diglets are still up to something. I think we're going to... This is the ghost Pokemon? I don't have my psychic Pokemon, don't I? Or is it dark that I need to take it? I need dark. Is Rillaboom gonna come in clutch again? I mean, I could use Dragapult, right? And just bite. It's a little bit weaker, but... I think Dragapult could do it. We're just such a high level. That's the only reason why I'm like, I don't think I need to use this stronger dark attack. Boy Wonder. Oh, you came to help me? I did. Something like that. How are things looking? The people all got out. Okay, Alistair's on ahead of the game, but I'm the gym leader. I'll battle the Dynamax Pokemon. Nice one. Then let's all work together. That'd be brilliant, thanks. There are loads of them. I hope everyone can take one each, please. Let's go. One each? Wouldn't it be cool if I could just take one out quickly, and then I could show up and help Hop and... I'm gonna hit it with a ghost attack. I could either do this and avoid its attack, or I could just Dynamax and then do max and just hopefully... I'll take it in 2 hits, basically. It'll take 4 turns to win if I didn't Dynamax, because I go invisible and nothing will hit me, and then it'll attack and I'll pop back up next turn. Oh, that was a one-shot attack. Never mind. I thought it would 2 turns for this, 4. Thanks a lot. The Pokemon have all calmed down. They can rest here. They should be fine in time. Heaven's Army, here, my league card. I can't wait to see these league cards, okay. You put the league card in your album. You can leave things here to me. I'd rather you go help those who need you. Okay, it's a very short, quick little story, but yeah. 1 attack, everybody. So the reason those red and blue buffoons could make so many Pokemon Dynamax was because they hoarded up so many wishing stars. Yes, things will probably get even tougher from here. We've still got 3 more stadiums where there's some Dynamax Pokemon running wild. Let's up the tempo. Champion, you're brilliant. Oh man, that's so nice to hear that. Champion Galara's counting on you. And I wonder if Ball Guy has more stuff for me. Okay, well, either way, I don't really need to save. I used 1 ghost attack. Just 1. This leads up... Not where I want to go. This leads up to the bat. Yeah, so... So they try to paint over the true history, because this is the true history, is it not? Those were the princess's relatives, and they had the Pokemon, but they have truer forms than what we used, and they're probably even stronger. Okay, we should be able to zip out of here in no time. I gotta go right. And right, and right, and right, and we're up. Yeah, it's a very easy forest. It's not at all like, they could have made all of these areas like 4, 5, 6 times bigger, but they didn't. No, I'm not gonna heal. But now we're fighting Fairy. Man, I can never remember. Fairy is strong against Dragon, so Dragon is not the way to go. What can defeat Fairy again? Is it Steel? Guess who doesn't have Steel? Oh, good grief. I think it's Steel, right? It's Steel because fairies don't like the metal. Oh, Poison? Ice, Ghost, and Dark. Where's Dragon? Yeah, so, yeah, I think I got it right. It's Poison and Steel, and Dragon will do 0. So if I use Poison, we got this. Again, I'm really bad with... The new nature to me is still Fairy. I just never know Fairy. And did they add Steel as its own type, or did they always have Steel and they added Ground or something? I can't remember. I feel like they added more natures. You lot. Beatty, long time no see, man. Beatty, what about the Dynamax Pokemon? You think I, the Elite Fairy type gym leader, would have any kind of trouble? That's right, you're a gym leader now, so I don't... Though I don't know about Elite or whatever. Please, please, don't tell me you came here to help. First of all, you're a bit late to be of any use, and second, I don't need any help. Why'd I know you'd say something like that? We came all the way here just to lend a hand. What an obnoxious gym leader. The next gym challenge is shaping up to be really something. Aliana tricked and used me. From now on, only I decide how I live. And I think that what I should do now is have a battle with you, Heaven's Army. Look, I'm sorry, mate, but this is hardly the time. Don't always be in such a hurry, boy. You aced my quiz. So show a little composure. Edie has already quieted 3 Dynamax Pokemon. He's giving you the luxury of some extra time. Edie's life won't be bound by what other people say any longer, although I certainly influenced a few of his decisions not too long ago. Now that you mention it, I suppose you did. Yeah, as expected of a wise 88-year-old granny, I guess. But this has nothing to do with Miss Opal. This battle's for me. Now, don't dilly-dally. Your only option is to accept. I'll battle you. I understand. My Pokemon and I have risen from the ashes. I'll grant you a brief glimpse of how amazing we've become. I don't have Steel, but... Gym Leader Beatty. Here we go again. Oh, you're weak to fire. Good. The days of a gym leader have made me stronger than you. You're a gym leader, I'm a champion. Explain to me what you mean by that. One shot, and it's dead. You stronger than me? I think my one Pokemon can take out your whole team. Are you sure you're stronger than me? I don't know about this. 800 experience is nothing still. So this is my Psychic and Fairy. And this will probably be my new Psychic Fairy Pokemon from now on. That's better experience. .80 accuracy, man. Good enough, I thought so. I can't do that with anything higher level, though. 70, 80, it's not gonna work. 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1. I go up speed. That's interesting that I'm going up 1 speed there. Yikes, okay. Hatterene. Nope, but I will. Can I Dynamax? You just might be the strongest champion in Galarian history. That's right. I'll carve my name into Glass history too by defeating you. I can't believe I said that's right. How rude of me. I would never say that. I'd be like, yeah, alright, well, whatever. Please don't miss. I know it's 80%, but... This must be some mistake. I mean, I'm the one who's the gym leader. You're gonna lose a lot as a gym leader, and you're supposed to, you're on purpose supposed to lose to give them the things to challenge your real team in the arena, the finals. Get used to losing as a gym leader all the time. Thank you for the battle. He won't even look at us. I can now accept you as the champion. It's painful to admit, but I've come to realize a few of my weaknesses. But I'll keep getting stronger. I'll reach the pinnacle of what fairy types can do. Thank you. Can I get Miss Opals as well? Now then, as the gym leader, I will do my duty and clean the stadium. Now that's what I would call a perfectly pig Pokemon battle. Yeah, there we go, we got both of them. Okay, good, thank you. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for yours, actually. Well, that just happened. Piers and Hop, my bad. Even after losing his right to participate in the gym challenge, Beatty still found his own way to crash the champion cup. Yeah, I'd say he's a force to be reckoned with. I think I get why he was chosen to be the next gym leader. He might be unbearable at times, or really all the time, but he's a fierce trainer. He takes things way too seriously. Yeah, watching him battle you, it was plain to see how much work he puts into it. If both of you are gonna keep talking, how about I fetch you a nice cuppa? We don't need a drink, we're fine, let's go. Right, I hear you. And I won't be outdone by that Beatty or anyone. On to the next one. HEAVENSARMY? We've got to... We got to go help all the other places where the Dynamax Pokemon are running wild. Looks like there's 2 Pokemon stadiums left to check. Yeah, I was gonna go, but then... You really are something else? Oh, thanks! Okay, yeah, what a happy... He was unbelievably strong. Does Ball Guy have anything? Okay, no, so I'm pretty sure he gave me the one item and he's good to go. Okay. Okay. I will heal and then warp, because there's no need for me to no need for me to run back. So next is the ice gym, so I'm gonna just leave Cinderace out because there's no need to swap. We know what's out, and then next is Dragon. But we will save. I mean, I could probably save when I get a little closer, but we're practically good. I can't warp here. I remembered. It takes so long for the try. It took like I just was like, it's not out yet, and I keep hitting the button again. I'm gonna go this way and up and the long way, and I will visit her and then come back. But let's see what happens, because I'm gonna do the whole trip around. Even if this does take more than another episode, my bad, but it's gonna have to be. I don't want to rush this. I'm pretty sure this is probably the only post-game story too. I don't know if there's gonna be anything else, but trying to catch the legendary Pokemon, that'll be pretty short. And then going around and doing the dens, I don't want to do. Go around and catching all the Pokemon and shiny hunting, I can't quite pull that off either. And I don't even have my catching Pokemon even ready. And this one won't even work if we get it to, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet now. So I'm kind of stumped here. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna be off my bike a bunch, so I might as well just stay off. Oh, there's one that if I fought, I would get some more watts. This doesn't get 2,000 for ones and 200 for ones that don't even have a beam into it. I don't think we need to worry about watts anymore. Are you right in the way? Okay, I think he's pretty far away. Perfect. That gave me my chance to move. I saw the one move to the left just a little, and that made me flinch enough to move to the right. Oh, man. A 100 experience, yeah. I gotta wait for him to go away, right? What is he doing? I thought they ran out of the things really quickly. This way is correct. Took me a second, but yep, I'm going the right way. Yeah, you normally run out like that. You have to run out in front of them, and then they chase after you. One tiny little path will be in the city. I see hot springs up there too. Yeah, I saw the big hot spring on the map. I don't think anything changed in there. Okay, I don't think it did. All right, let's do this. Get to safety, you three. Why, who do you think you're talking to then? We're here to help, not be helped. Oh, it's you three. I was a little too into things and didn't notice right away, I'm afraid. Heaven's Army is here, so everyone can relax. There appear to be no less than 4 Dynamax Pokemon. I was just wondering, just going over a plan on how to handle things. With all these strong trainers together, I'm sure we can work something out here. Are you all ready then? Let's head to the pitch. Again, the story is pretty quick, yeah. I gotta fight my own Pokemon. An ice... is it Ice Ghost? Yeah, I'm just gonna Dynamax and go for the jugular. Imagine if my friend wasn't around and I would have gotten to, what level do you think I would have gotten to? Right? Not this high of a level. And how much of a struggle this would have been. It would have been just more of a struggle where I would have been like, uh-oh, I didn't get the right attack and my Pokemon, I gotta swap with my Pokemon now. And if I need to bring that Pokemon back out for the next round, I hope I don't get hit, because, you know what I mean? Like, all of that would happen. One shot, everybody. Gee, is everyone feeling alright? Haha, just barely. Battling a Dynamax Pokemon all on your own is pretty hard work. Are you holding up? But he's won, though. Of course you had no problem. Heaven's Army, you really seem like a reliable trainer. Heaven's Army, you seem like a reliable trainer, too. Hop. I do? Looks like he ain't used to compliments. Look, he's got a grin wider than a Meowth. I do not. Shut your god, Piers. I love it. I hope, like I said, Piers like gets him to like lighten up and gets his focus and just gets him back in the right mind state. I'll take care of the Pokemon that we battled. No need for anyone to worry. Heaven's Army, it's not much of a reward, but have a copy of my rare league card. That guy standing in the background was pretty intense eyes, didn't he? Put the league card in your album. Give me a call if anything happens. Don't overdo it out there. Can I go visit Marnie? Make sure Piers is gonna be alright. Looks like most of the stadium's got this Dynamax problem sorted now. Let's keep up the pace, Heaven's Army. There's only one Pokemon Stadium with the Dynamax trouble left. Let's finish this already. Should we go? I'm gonna still visit Marnie. I'll go and heal though now, since, you know, we're kind of really injured at this point. I gotta go out into the... Can I... Wait a minute, I can go... Does this one have two... Whatchamacallits? Not this way. It's a shop, and it's There is not. That's it, right? That's all there is. There's only one shop, and I gotta go. The moment I head down to the right, I would just leave. My brain does remember things, and only one store. Okay. Rotom, do you sleep all day? This is definitely not the way to get experience, everybody. Okay, we're fighting the dragon guy next. And I wouldn't want dragon versus dragon. I could seriously send out my... I could swap out my Pokemon, but let's see if we can just do it. And if we don't fight him, there's gonna be a dragon, and I think it should be okay. I'm gonna save, though. We're gonna take a right... quickly, like now. Yeah, I remembered. Oh, wait, where is this the one that has the bunch of water and stuff? It is, okay. Leper and those and the dancers and singers. Left is correct. Is absolutely incorrect. Left was the item. Oops, right, I had to fight those two. Oh my goodness, why are these right in the way? I'm kind of stuck here. Okay, that was really close. Go left. Okay, we're on land. I'm a huge fan of Piers. Okay, wait a minute. I think I went back in and spoke to everybody, yeah? Me, I'm just here as a part-time job. I'm yelling in for the proper league stuff. You're yelling in? Oh my goodness. I don't... Isn't Marnie gonna challenge me if I do? And she has Dark type, which I need to get... fighting out? Dark is really strong against Ghost too, isn't it? Marnie's not here. Oh, Marnie's not even here. Oh, well that changes everything. That means we're gonna run into Marnie though, and I should get fighting out. Rillaboom will be able to handle all of Marnie's stuff. I do have a dark attack with my Pokemon, but I'm also extra weak to dark attacks. Since Ghost is weak to dark. Okay, well, we're done the loop. Marnie was not at the gym. Yeah, I got the item down there. And there's our loop. Okay. I'm just gonna save. I think we should be good. It's just one Dynamax Pokemon. Unless he's already wiped them out and then he challenges me, then that's gonna be a problem. Oh? Oh, Heaven's Army! Someone saw those Sword and Shield weirdos. They said they got through the door. But the door is closed with an electric lock. Opening it might take some time. She's gonna hack in. Wow, that's great. Nice timing, you lot. He seems so chill, too. The stadium's just about reached its limit. There's simply too many Dynamax Pokemon running wild in there. Seems wishing star power is being used for some evil purpose. So that's what's caused all of this. That's a problem, alright. But before we get that sorted, we got to do something about these Dynamax Pokemon. Glad we got you all here now, though we've already done the bulk of the work. We're here to help too, right, Heaven's Army? We'll take care of this. Fantastic. Looks like we got ourselves together an unbeatable team. Especially you, Piers. The way you battled me in the Champion Cup? Oh, yeah? Piers impressed you, did he? You really had my Dynamax Pokemon up against the wall. Things might actually go better this time if we split up our little band. Right, everyone split up so we can each take down one of the Dynamax Pokemon. Let's do it. Piers almost had him, huh? Well done, Piers. Oh, Haxorus, okay. Breaks the mold. I think we got it killed, everybody. I think it's gonna die in one shot. If we had to fight him, though, I'd be a little bit like, uh-oh, I might need to, like a fairy attack, just in case if the dragons get through. 502 HP, oh yeah. The thrashing we're giving them to need time to get healed? He's laughing. You guys are the greatest. You really got me out of a tough spot here. I think I better snap a quick one to remember this victory by. You did take a photo of us. I'll take care of that Pokemon that went wild. No need for all you to worry about that. Heaven's Army, give me a ring if things go to pot again. Sure, I will. Things go that bad? Sweet. Alright, that's almost everyone except Piers and Marnie's and Hops and and Leon's ex-champions. Leon's rare. And then that's it, I think. I'm always happy to lend a hand if I can. The great Raihan is here for you anytime. And Piers, you and I have got to battle again. This time, no Dynamaxing for either of us. Wishing Star is being used for evil. I assume you all are already looking into who's behind it, right? Carry on then. I'll take care of things here at Hammerlock Stadium. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't need to... Right, I think that's all the stadium sorted now. We didn't miss any. Did we, Heaven's Army? All that's left is to catch those sword and shield weirdos. If we don't find them quick, they could just start all this up again. They could, yes. Wasn't Professor Sonia supposed to be looking into where those two might be? Did we not just walk right past her? And once we find them again, I'm going to take them right down. That's your Rotom phone, Heaven's Army. It's gotta be Sonia. Heaven's Army, it's me, Sonya. I'm like just down the hall. You can see me. You can see me calling you, basically. Ha, called it. Those Sword and Shield weirdos got into Hammerlock Stadium and are headed for the energy plant. The door to the plant's locked, but I think I can get it open. Give me a bit, and you'll be able to get in there. You hear that? Hammerlock Stadium. Get over there as soon as you can. So she called you in case if you went to other places first, but because I saved this area last, I was ahead of the game. Even over the phone, Sonya sure sounds lively. We've already at Hammerlock Stadium. The door to the energy plant should be right down the hall. Guess we should get going. Can I, you can't ride your bicycle in here. Hey, champion. I doubt, well... I doubt I need to. I used one attack. You know what? For the sake of like trying to speed this up a little bit, I'm just gonna save and move on. I don't know who we're fighting against now, though. Should I swap out because it's gonna be them again? Yeah, let's just do that, and I'm gonna save again because I feel like I'm gonna forget if I need to reset and. Wow, you're back already? Hold on a moment, I think I almost got it. Huh? That's strange. Yamp, yamp. It zapped it. What? It opened. Yamper, I should have known. Thanks for your help. Electricity. Yeah, no problem. Those two weird guys are probably up ahead. Be careful. Look at her smile. Okay, so we just go. Okay. Let's do it. Let's put a stop to them again. They're down here where the wishing stars were. The egg is. And we got cut off. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you. Where's your brother? Well, well, well? It seems that you have broken the lock and rescued the stadiums from their perils. He's giggling. As expected of the champion. Everybody else helped here too, you know, not just me. You, followers, give them your praise. Oh, what's with these weirdos? They really creep me out. Why are you forcing Pokemon to Dynamax? All the lies and fake stories, all you all believe. We did it in order to expose the true nature of those two. So the wishing stars, isn't the thing allowing them to transform into wishing stars is from, I don't know. Is it from the two legendary ones? I still feel like they stopped the Darkest Night and the transformation from happening. Those two saved all of Galar. Ah, what a fool. We have always been revered as the resplendent descendants of the real hero. It's all because you ruffians had to go and save Galar from Eternatus. And that woman went and wrote a whole book about it all. How dare you boo Sonya? Sonya, all of you are now my enemies. That's right, that's right. You should be ashamed. You said that the real heroes were Pokémon, and you carelessly changed history. It was both the two princes and the heroes, and the Pokémon. They were both standing there. But are you just trying to claim back that it was just you two and not the Pokémon, and Sonya wrote down just Pokémon, and that's where this confusion is all from? What does that mean, we are? You dare say that our esteemed ancestors were liars? Well, I could believe that you two are descendants of the Galarian king. That's right, compare the way things were to the way they are now. It's obvious that the old history was better. It was right. But suddenly started creating heroes left and right. It's complete rubbish. You're wrong. What I wrote was the truth. My hypothesis was that those two have been protecting the Galar region since ancient times. Well then, if we are at an impasse, Perhaps we should test which truth is the most truthy. If things are really as you say, then even if we bombard them with Galar particles, they should remain calm and stalwart. I get it. So, all those Sun Dynamax Pokemon from before were just your little experiments. You seriously want to make those two Pokemon to save us all run amok? It seems you are indeed capable of understanding something. My magnificent older brother is wrapping up the preparations above. You think we'll let you get away with this? Oh, so you want to take the lift up? Then you have to defeat us. The game gives me a moment to save. Okay, this is my last moment to save. I'm pretty sure I could start with my fire Pokemon. I can't really battle, but I'll support you however I can. Leave the small fries to us. You tackle the red guy, Heaven's Army. Shield guy? They got to get up top. Quick, Heaven's Army. I'm counting on you to take down the ringleader. Okay, I can't go past him. Okay, let's do it. This time I shall show you the opulent Pokemon I have raised explicitly for this battle. Well, they seem less and less like the actual legendary Pokemon now, so these two are just trying to get those two legendary Pokemon to go on a rampage? How would that change anything other than, yeah, they're Pokemon and they can max charge. I really wish, because Phalanx is coming out, I would know what to send out. The Phalanx is the linked Pokemon, right? So again, there's so many names. I'm trying to even remember like Eternatus, like at this point. Yeah, so fighting will definitely take it out. I was wrong, fighting did not take it out. So it's dark? No, because... No, it probably is dark. Wait, he used drum beating and that's grass. Oh, that means... That means the water Pokemon was not weak to grass that we fought last time? Rillaboom, Hop's Rillaboom attacked it with a grass type and it wasn't super effective. That's why I was confused. Let this send out, okay. I know you're in a hurry to lose, but we should enjoy this for a while longer. Is he talking to himself? Because, I can't see me losing this one. Yeah, you could use your Protect for one turn. Good for you. And now you can't Protect 2 times in a row, so goodbye. I'm assuming no Pokemon could have 2 different types of Protects, right? Protect and something else that goes first and cast in the shield that stops at everything? 4, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3. Well, shield guy, what do you think? Oh, my noble Pokemon. Well, thanks for the money. And so I am defeated. We've driven them back, and now we can head up to the roof. Ooh, oh no, so they already got it out? What was that sound? It's, well, it appears my older brother was given enough time. Should we head up? Let's, heal first? Oh, well, okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go and heal. I can't warp. Why do I even pretend to think that I could warp? I just want to go just in case, because I got Rillaboom hurt a little bit too. I get a feeling that I might not, I might need Rillaboom, and if he gets blasted with something, it's gonna be silly to have it die. I don't want to KO right now. If this ends the whole thingy though, and we don't have to deal with Marnie and the whole do another finals, then like this will be done the game. But if there's more to it, then I would rather try to get it done. But even so, if I guessed everything, there's not 5 more hours of content left to do, or you know, 4.5 hours. Well, I'm gonna save before the elevator, just in case. And we're fighting the shield Pokemon was weak to fire, yeah? I think so. I think I remember seeing it get hit with fire, and it did a super effective sound to it, and I think it hit the shield one. If I'm fighting both of them, well then that's gonna change. I did it, younger brother. Looks like it came, following after the rusted sword. I bombarded it with Galar particles. Stop. Zacian is in pain. This is all because I let them get away with stealing the rusted sword. Yes, expose your true barbaric, brutish nature. And reveal to us exactly who the false kings are. I mean, you got close to it. Yeah, I mean... older brother. Don't attack me. Go into town and sow as much destruction as you can. Sure. It's trying to suppress and calm itself, but it can't control all that power. Zacian. I was hoping we could just calm it down like we did with the others, but our opponent is a legendary Pokemon. I do have a mythical Pokemon, you know. If you're thinking about catching it, think again. Hate to admit it, but if anyone can stop, it's gotta be you. It's got to be you, HEAVENSARMY! I'll keep everyone else safe down here, so you don't have to worry about a thing. You just focus on calming down Zacian. It's coming, HEAVENSARMY. Well, I hope I can catch this Pokemon. So, my bad, everybody. I thought I was fighting Shield. Intrepid Sword, attack goes up. Yeah. Oh. Please don't miss. And with that, it's over. I feel like we're as strong as, Disgaea games right now. And, West 64. Foo-foo. Is that a laugh? Zacian, are you alright? Can we heal Zacian? Hop, watch out! It's going to join Hop. Ah, my shield Pokemon showed up to stop it. Aru. Gains. Zamazenta? Uh-huh. I don't know what they're saying, so... Thanks for saving me, Zamazenta. Looks like it can it still can't control all that power. I don't like this, HEAVENSARMY, not one bit. I'm going to go after Zacian. Take the sword. Now. And this belongs to Zacian, not you. Ah. Hop took back the rusted sword. He never had the battle for it. Cool. Um, I think, yeah, I think Shield is actually mad at you. Yeah. But please don't hurt my older brother. Zemazenta. Zemazenta stares into your golden eyes. You stare back at its red and golden eyes. Is it gonna want me to face it? As expected of the champion, you took complete control of the situation. Plus, it looks like that Pokemon is waiting for you. I think we have to save. Problem is that I am way too strong and I'm gonna one-shot this Pokemon, and I cannot hit it with fire. I can try with my headbutt attack, that's about all I got, and hopefully it's the right amount. So such a fearsome creature. And we thought we could control it as we please. Truly, we have been foolish fools. My elder brother is unharmed. For that, you have my gratitude. Oh, wow. It seems we have lost. We apologize for any trouble we have caused. Is that they're just sorry? Amazing. Absolutely incredible, Heaven's Army. I wonder if Zamazenta is thanking you, too. Okay, you're gonna just say, yeah, the same thing. Okay, I saved. I mean, I'm gonna save again because I just spoke to everybody. Yeah, I'm really brave. Okay, I just don't want to knock out this Pokemon and lose it, so... I can put this legendary Pokemon in the Poke home. Zamazenta gives you a calm look. Ready the rusted shield to catch Zamazenta? Yes. Grilled. What do you mean it appeared? We both were here. Intense music intensifies. Oh, its eyes went all yellow when it did that. The Dauntless Shield. I hope when I do this attack, it doesn't blast it completely. It's not very effective. I can't do this, right? I think it'll survive. I was right. I was absolutely right. I know I'm not going to be able to catch it. I need to be able to put it to sleep or something, and I don't have... I want to hit it one more time, but it's gonna be silly if let's do it. Okay, good, I was right. Why did that? I criticaled. Of course I critical. Like, of course I would critical. The Pokemon is gone and we don't catch this Pokemon. Do I care? I almost don't care. Seems like Zamazenta is testing you. Okay, well then without... Wow, so this game is that nice? I'm going to call that crazy. I failed to catch it, and the Pokemon just doesn't leave the game. Wow, I never, ever, ever would have dreamed that Nintendo got to the point where it's just like, oops, you knocked it out, it's okay. You can, okay, how much stronger is this? It's way too strong, okay. That was almost... Am I able to... that almost looked like I took out half of its life. Listen, I knocked it out twice, everybody. I do have quite the strong Pokemon. If I send out Gallade, I'm just gonna get crunched and it's gonna be bad. We should maybe possibly end my episode here. And then all I can do is, like, try to catch it, and then hopefully there's no big cutscene and something, or, like, just try to weaken it and then try to catch it live until I catch it live. But there's not a whole lot else I can do right now. My thing was almost perfect. It's just, I did do half damage there, and I didn't critical that time. The other time it went up defense. And the great thing was, when it went up defense, my 2 attacks would have been fine. But I criticaled, thus ruining everything. I kind of wish I could U-turn out Gardevoir, not Gardevoir, Gallade, and just put it to sleep. But let's just give it a shot again. Hopefully we don't critical. Defense rose. When I blast it, it should go up more defense. That wasn't even in... It's doing its big attack. Okay, I can definitely do one more, as long as I do not critical. We got this. That's as good as we're gonna get. Behemoth Bash is gonna be a problem. If I send out my level whatchamacallit Pokemon, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna get knocked out. Oh my goodness, what? Are you joking me? The first Pokeball I throw? No. Unless they made legendaries not as painful. How long did it take me to catch Mewtwo? Zapdos, all of them. How long did it take me? 3, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2 speed, okay. That was, I think it wanted to get caught, right? Yeah, I think so. And this has a bad, it's fighting type. Oh, hero of many battles. This Pokemon slept for aeons while in the form of a statue. It was asleep for so long, people forgot that it ever existed. I want to see its summary, because I could get a better natured one, or just accept. I really, 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 really hope, everybody, that this is an attack type Pokemon. Because if it is, this is the perfect nature. It is exactly what I would want. It's up speed and down speed. I hope. I'm saving. I'm going to assume that that's the correct thing. I want to send you to the box for now. I would like to send the Pokemon to a box as is. Unbelievable! One Pokeball? Wow. Brilliant, thanks. That was the first time, I think, right? I feel like I caught Pokemon, legendary Pokemon pretty quickly before, but I don't think it was the first Pokeball. Not even a Great Ball, not an Ultra Ball, not a Quick Ball. A normal Pokeball caught a legendary. Oh my goodness. Seems like you've been recognized by real royalty. What a sublime battle. We were so preoccupied with fussing over who the new king was, how terribly uncouth-like. Hey, you spiky head. Says other spiky head. Why should I go expecting those two to start learning some manners now? My younger brother and I will atone for our crimes. Please escort us to the appropriate place. You really want to atone? What's with that posh, superior attitude? Ah, whatever. Heaven's Army, I think I understand why you became the champion. But please don't go calling me anymore. Seems like I'm only getting called out when you're in some sticky situation. What you said you were coming along with me. I did not ask you to. You said you're coming with me. Okay, well, thanks. I'm still missing Professor Sonia. I can't ask you to forgive me, but I'm truly sorry for deceiving you. I was really hurt at first, but I've rallied. Thanks to you, I've ended up learning quite a bit. That came off a bit sarcastic than I thought it would. Well, please continue to do your best as a professor. Right, oh, we've stopped them from causing any harm. Still, I hope Zakian is okay. Hop is calling me now. Heaven's Army, your Rotom phone probably Hop, I reckon? Yeah, me too. Hello, Heaven's Army, I was just... Whoa, hey, calm down. I suppose you heard that. Yeah, I got Zakian here with me. Where are you? Zakian was going wild in the slumbering world, but I'm doing my best to keep it in check. I sure could use your help, though. Get over here as quick as you can, would you? I'll be waiting for you in the heart of the slumbering weald. He sure sounds like he's got his hands full. Guess some things never change. Even if it's in a Pokeball, Zenta seems worried about its partner. We should go to the slumbering weald and see how Hop and Zakian are doing. Okay, I will. And they say the same thing. That's interesting. Most times there's like another conversation, but no. I never had a chance to walk around here. Yeah, I don't recall walking around here. But I don't see anything either. I walked around the egg down there, so I remember that, but this I don't remember. Nothing here anyway, but figure I'd take just a quick peek. Alright. That went way too good. I truly was expecting it not to be caught by this episode. So, like, in the next 20 minutes, I wasn't expecting it to be caught. I truly, that was my idea. And I would catch it at the beginning of next episode. Thus leaving me in the middle of nowhere, my friend can go nowheres, and... Unless we were able to leave, and that would have been fine too, but, I kinda gotta catch that Charmander, too. Oh boy. Oh, I made it. So, I got, it's a fighting Pokemon? It's a fighting only Pokemon. Okay. Slash is not that good. Oh, it's got Crunch. I've been looking for this move all game. That's the dark attack that I want to put on my Pokemon and I never had. 80? Yeah, these two are no good. Okay, it didn't... Wait a minute. Okay, I know what I'm going to do right now. Let's do it. Move over... Sorry, Rillaboom. Just for now, I gotta try something, because I feel like it's missing all of its moves, right? Right? Steel, normal, bite is pretty low. A moon blast special attack. Borrowing the power of the moon, the user attacks the target. It may also lower the target's special attack. Moon blast. That is a fairy attack I wish I could put on my fairy and psychic Pokemon. Wow. But it's no good for a fighting, physical attacking Pokemon. And bite we already have covered, and normal we got covered, and steel we got covered. And that's just a defensive move. Yeah, and this is just, yeah, it has nothing. Okay. Oh my goodness, I was just button mashing the go. Thank you. Eternatus is level 60 compared to them. Right, I forgot that I got the Master Ball there. The professor's voice in my head? Okay, well, I'll sort it then. I was going to just give this a random item. Okay, now I want... It is said that a hero used the shield to halt a terrible disaster in ancient times, but has grown rusty and worn. Yes, I do. Okay, I just want to read it because I was unsure what that was about. Okay, we're not gonna get any experience whether I have Rillaboom in my party or not. These three Pokemon will get experience, so I might as well have them, and I'm assuming my Cinderace or my three Pokemon should be able to handle it, right? The problem is, I'm assuming it's just gonna be a normal battle, I would think. I gotta go through. I got time, but if I finish this and they're like, you still gotta battle Leon, you still gotta battle Marnie. And speaking of that, let's look at these before I forget, because I'm not too sure if we're gonna get any more. Edie's smiling. Oh, that's actually a good picture. Is that young Piers? No way! There we go. When somebody said that she was the mom or something of the other gym leader, whoever it was, there it is. There's the proof right there. That's all I needed to see. Opal, he's standing at attention. Oh my goodness, that's good. He got his mask off! The rarest of rare. Oh, cool. He signed it right over the... Okay. She's wearing a dress. Whoa. Oh, that was a nice one. There you go. I'm so used for him looking like that. Yeah, right? This is what I'm so used for seeing, right? This is it. But wait, his is exactly the same. Is it exactly the same? Hold up, we gotta go back. Wait a minute. I don't have Hops. I don't have Leons. And I don't have Marnie's. That's the three I'm missing. Let me go back. I gotta see this. Yes, it's the exact same. Is he saying loser? That's not V for victory. That's L for loser. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I still like my shiny background, royal regal. Okay, I had to see that. My bad. I had a good laugh, but let's go. That took up a lot of time. My bad. My bad. I gotta go get that Charmander too. Want me to show you to the center of the woods where Hop is waiting? Yes, please. You are the best. Alright, now let's get a move on. And we save. Okay. We have a few moments. There, everything's alright. Grrr. It's not attacking you, so it must like you. You don't have to lose control. You can manage this. I know you can. You're the true hero who protected the Galar region after all. Bark, it says. It barks like a dog. Yeah, oh, got everything under control? See, I knew you can do it, champ. Hop, you look a fright. You two made it. And yeah, well, I was just focused on trying to calm down Zacian, so... rushing in and trying to calm a legendary hero head on was awful reckless. Ark? It looks happy now. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Though I can tell you, things were looking pretty dire here at first. Coon. Wait. Really? Wait, really? Are you sure about this? What did Zacian say? I think that it thinks I'm worthy of it. That, it'll become my Pokemon. I want that Pokemon, you know. I'm pretty sure that is what, that was it anyway. Wait, seriously? That's totally crazy. Is it really okay? Alright, here I go then. Oh, why is that one so much cooler? What a throw. He was right in front of you. He didn't have to lower its HP. He didn't have to accidentally knock it out and try it again. It just lets him catch him. Well, now they have a legendary Pokemon, you should be able to beat everybody in Galar region except me. You two really are something. I still don't quite see anything like that in myself yet. But thanks to your help, I'm starting to. Heaven's Army, I got a favor to ask. Oh my, though I hate to look like I'm copying that posh jerk BD. Still, I want another battle against you. Everything started right here. Well, it started back at my house and then in here, but close enough, Hop. In the Slumbering Weld. Is this the final battle? Cause like, come on, man. Sonya, I might, Hop sure must be tough if he can, if he's been accepted by Zacian. Make sure you're in top 4 before challenging him. If you need some time to prepare, I can take you back to the entrance of the woods. No, I'm good. Oh, okay, take all the time you need to prepare. I think I am... I did heal, right? I am not gone crazy. Yeah. I thought I healed every time. I just don't have my full team. I really don't have my full team. I don't need this team. I could easily just swap him out and just be prepared for him. I don't think I need Hatterene. It's just Rillaboom, right? Rillaboom has the ground and the grass. And I have no idea what that Pokemon's weak against. Let's YOLO. Let's YOLO. Whoops, I didn't back out one more time. There we go. Save. Let's YOLO. It starts off with the sheep, and the sheep is weak to fighting, and guess Rillaboom has my fighting. Doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, let's just go. This will be a proper battle, Heaven's Army. You sure you're ready for me? Yeah. Alright, let's go, Heaven's Army. I said yeah like it was so casual. Ah, man, I fought you at the post-game, it's starting, and now I'm fighting you again. Let's do it, Heaven's Army. Don't hold anything back. Level 69, almost level 70. Good grief, okay. I'm using fire because this is my strongest attack. I need fighting or I need, Ghost. Normal can't do any damage to me. My goal was always to surpass Lee, but he's not the champion anymore. I'm not sure what my goal is now. I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong. That was exactly enough. Oh my goodness, that was close. My ghost doesn't do any damage to normal, which means normal doesn't do anything to ghost either then. Okay. Rillaboom? You're sending out your strongest starter Pokemon first. He's got a legendary now, but Rillaboom is a starter, so that should be his strongest leveled Pokemon. And the one that he's the best friend with. You and Sonya followed your own paths. I was the only one left behind and trying to catch up. I'm faster. Thank goodness for the speed up, everybody. Yeah, thank goodness for speed up. Hinchurin? I'm gonna receive damage here, aren't I? But then I went around saving Pokemon alongside you and Piers. And I realized that I could help other people. Yeah, you always could. Oh, it's only effective? Can I pretend to change now? Yeah, great. Everything's just effective. This should still be enough. It's level 68, everybody. I should, yeah. It's just, I'm so used for not being this strong. This is the first time, I think, in Pokemon that I've been this strong. Minus the part where I got Mewtwo to level 100. But newer games allow me to do that. Corviknight, which is... Yes, this will work. I'm good. That's steel and flying. Blast, you really got me on with that one. But battling you sure is fun, HEAVENSARMY. I wish that wouldn't go so fast. A nerve? I'm not gonna use any berries. Okay, Eternatus is leveled up. 4, 2, 3, 3. So it's a special attacker. 2 and 3 speed. And it's only normal, isn't it? Imagine if it went up speed, how strong Eternatus would be. Zacian. Again, I don't know if Zacian is fighting or Earth. I want to see which one of us comes out the victor, and yet I also don't ever want this battle to end or something. Kind of feel a strange feeling I'm having. You feel it too, don't you, Evan? Yeah, not really. I'm gonna be nice and say yeah, like, my character's supposed to be like this, so yeah. I knew you must. It's kind of embarrassing, but I'm glad it's not just me. I almost, right then, laugh or cry all you want, but this is it. I was gonna say like, not really, but listen, I'm not gonna be that rude. Level 70. Oh, really? It's weak. This one was weak to fire then. Well then, that's it. My fire Pokemon was so good for this post-game. This Cinderace is clutch, but so is Rillaboom, actually. Thanks to you and Lee, I'll keep on getting stronger. I know it. He's not angry anymore. That's good. This is what he used to be like. I got 11,000 from you. Okay. That's our greatest champion for you. You really are strong, HEAVENSARMY. I can only chuckle when they say this at this point. My bad, everybody, what happened here. But getting beat this time felt a bit different. I may have lost, but I feel great. You know what, HEAVENSARMY? I think I found a dream of my own. I want to be someone who can help out Pokemon that are in trouble. Wherever they are. Well, that's a good dream, man. I think I want to become a Pokemon professor. I started thinking I might, when we were going around all the stadiums to help the Pokemon that were running out of control. I know if he becomes a Pokemon professor, we're gonna see him in another game, older and older and giving us the 3-starter Pokemon. Wouldn't that be something if the game's actually continued on? I know I don't know enough about Pokemon yet, and I've got no experience for this sort of thing. But I'm gonna study and learn a whole lot. Hop, man, I actually wish you well, and I hope your dreams come true, my dude. And someday I'll become a sort of professor that you, Heaven's Army, and you, Sonya, well, the sort that you would be proud to know. I'm gonna take a different path than you and Lee are taking. Heaven's Army, but I'll still always think that of you as my true rival. I still don't plan on losing to you, you know. Ever. Not like I plan on losing to you either. Even if our goals are different now. We'll always be proper rivals, you and me. Ah, no fair. You two are so young and cute. I'm tearing up. You're gonna cry too? What are you, Leon? Sonya, getting a bit weepy in your old age. Oh my goodness. I saw, heard nothing leaving. What? I'm still young and super energetic. Say, Hop, fancy becoming my assistant at the lab? What? I mean, this is perfect since her other assistant betrayed her and you never would. If you did, I'll throw you in her bottomless pit in her house. I've got all the books and data on Pokemon you could ever want. Since you want to be a professor someday, I'll oversee your studies. Hop is the best thing you could ever have. Then I definitely want to. Only, you sure I can really be any help to you? Of course, mind you, it'll be a lot of work. Work's really been piling up since I lost my first assistant. It's been like 5 minutes, Sonya. What do you mean? Wait, so what you really mean is you're offering me the position to help yourself out. Ah, fine, I'll still do a bang-up job. You'll have my back too, right, Heaven's Army? Now I'm gonna go do Pokemon stuff. You could go study in your labs. I'm out. You got Hop's rare league card. You put the league card in your album. They're clapping. Good grief. What are you two doing here? All of you are doing here. Well, 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 now. That certainly was a splendid battle and a refreshing back and forth. A what? A what? What is he saying? Well, 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 now. That really touched my heart. Huh? Sword guy and shield guy? With Piers and even Leon? What are you all doing here exactly? No need for the noisemakery, young lady. We have come to meet with the young Master Heaven's Army. They didn't get a chance to properly apologize yet. And I'm here to keep an eye on them. Okay. They did technically descend from the original Kings of Galar, after all. Seems you lot have been up to all sorts of things while I was stuck in Rose Tower trying to take care of the mess the chairman left behind. You've no idea. Those two were forcing Pokemon to Dynamax all over the place. And for that, we are truly, really truly sorry. Look at our sorriness. We thought only of ourselves and brought harm to innocent Pokemon. We have truly caused a large amount of trouble. Master Heaven's Army, you helped us even though we did those awful things. You are so worthy of the throne. Calm down. You could say it's a Dynamax-sized amount of worthiness. I already told you to. Zacian and Zenta are the real royalty. Incorrect. We have abdicated the title to him. There are no other rulers but Heaven's Army. There's no freaking way at the end of a Pokemon game that I became the king/ruler of this entire region. No way! Now that I look closely, you absolutely do have the air of a celebrity. Well, fancy that. I think you've grown on them, Heaven's Army. This is not the time for jokery right now. There's no possible way. I'm almost speechless. Oh dear, reluctantly, I'm afraid we too must away. Our tour to apologize to those we've troubled awaits. Well then, goodbye. Wahahaha, they're gonna run away. Oh, and don't you go running up on your own? Hop? What? Just so you know, I saw your Pokemon battle against Champion Heaven's Army. You sure have gotten strong. You were so good I nearly sent out my Charizard without thinking. Wanted to join in on the fun. You would have got knocked out, but sure. It seems like you found your own path to walk in life, Hop. I'm glad he did it, and I thought Piers was gonna help him along the way, but he figured it out on his own. Thank goodness, Hop. And your older brother, you're proud of him. Now, as your rival, you have my full support. Okay, or that. I do. Don't you dare do that in front of the real champion right now. Oh, Leon gave you some pretty high praise. You look like a Meowth's got your tongue, Hop. Ah, Zip and Sonya, I do not. Hee. Alright, I guess we should get going too? Right, then it's a race to see who gets back home first. He's gonna run off. Oh, okay, we both run. Is it? This feels like it's really, really the end, but we don't get the other trainers' rare cards? The end! The end! Oh! I feel like we actually did it. Okay, I hit a button because I want to continue. Oh. Adventure across the Galar region to find many more Pokemon to battle and catch. The battle tower in Windon has opened too. It's filled with trainers stronger than those you've faced up until now. Challenge them if you dare. Okay, is there another episode here, though? Am I hurt? Yes, okay, I will heal up here, I'm gonna go straight to the house. I'll heal up here, go to the house, stop right in front of Charizard, because I really want this. Looks like your sweet Cinderace might be running on empty. It's absolutely fine, but I just want the 5 attacks back. Okay, what craziness. Leon's mother was saying he's been having a proper ball. Oh my goodness, she actually said something different. By the way, have you been to the battle tower in Windon? Leon said he's been having okay. Yeah, I shut it off in my room, didn't I? We could leave. Okay, I'm gonna say before I go into the house in case if I get attacked. Because then I'm just gonna quit the game and start right back over here. But if I go in the house and then nothing happens, I'll save again. Oh my goodness, I don't know if there's more of an episode here. We could find out the hard way by doing another episode and then like it's like 2 minutes of content and it's content I don't even want to do. Are you gonna still say yeah, so she's still saying the same thing. Okay. So this time I'm gonna talk to everybody and then I'm gonna save the conversation because there's a Pokeball up there waiting for me. Because I wanted to have them. I don't know why I do this, but it's nice to talk to everybody and have the conversation going, even though the games don't save that status. You know what I mean? Like they don't save this, so it's like you've talked to everybody 100%. That's never been a thing. So I'm gonna save right here. I could try to catch it again. Right now, I'm gonna try to catch it live, and if I get a Charizard, before I do though. Let's get that done right now. So, Charizard needs attack or special attack. Charizard is an excellent special attacker. Got it. Okay. So Charizard is... I think that's why I like Charizard. Because special attack has flamethrower. So Charizard needs to be up, speed, down, attack. So I'm not gonna take this unless it's up, speed, down, attack. And that's all I want. I want a fast Charizard. Or Charmander. So let's see what we got. Oh, Charmander. What do I know I have a Charmander and a Squirtle in my Poke home, don't I? Up, speed, down, attack. Up, speed, down, attack. Up, speed, up a special attack, down special defense. Okay, so I'm gonna keep resetting until I get exactly what I want. Which I want red speed, blue attack is what I want. So we're gonna just leave it here. We're gonna leave it on the Charmander screen. And we'll just, I'll try to get this done between episodes. Again, I don't need to do an episode until whenever now. Technically to me, this might be the final episode. And like I could just talk in another game that like there really was just a tower. The tower you just gotta fight. I got all my Pokemon leveled up to 100, so there's no point to do that. And it's just a tower battle, however long it takes. Let's pretend it takes 40 minutes even, let's say. And then it's just like, that's all that's here? I can't go and talk to people. Like, I'll do my best, I'll do some research, because it can't be spoilers at this point. I got the 2 legendary Pokemon, and I got, you know what I do, gotta take a look at them. I'll send you straight to the box. I would love to have Charmander right now, though, but this has been a crazy episode. Because I never would have dreamed that I would catch Eternatus. They just, you know, make that happen. And then I ran out and actually caught on my first Pokeball. Now, I knocked it out twice, then I just reset and tried again, and I just got it. So if other people's played this game, you can answer this. When you get it low health, can you just throw a Pokeball and catch it? Or is it actually hard to catch? And I just had one of those crazy live streamer luck kind of thing, and I got it on my first Pokeball. And if you're like, no, everyone caught it on the first Pokeball, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, good. Because I was just like, that's crazy if it happened, and if it wasn't supposed to be, but if everyone catches on the first Pokeball, I'm glad I got it weakened, and then I caught it. Was I supposed to just throw a Pokeball, and I would have just caught it? Did I not throw a Pokeball and it broke out? Listen, my brain, I don't remember that battle at all, because what happened is my brain only remembers that I caught it on my first Pokeball when I got it low health. And I was shocked that when I knocked it out, it was still there to fight me again. That's what I thought was shocking, because normally it's gone, and you have to start a whole game over again or save before you do it. And it's really hard to do on a live stream, because once you do that and you knock it out, you gotta quit the whole game, and I don't like it doing that, so I try to catch these at the end of every live stream, and then try to have it caught for the next episode. And just let the game run if you could catch it in time. You know what I mean? Just let it run even if you catch it early. Just let the game run for hours, and sometimes all overnight and all day until the live stream comes back. Yeah, anyway. This is crazy that I got them, though. I'm kind of happy that we got them. Yeah, it's been interesting with this. Now again, I'm trying to get Gallade leveled up to catch Pokemon, and hopefully it works in the next game too. If it doesn't, it's gonna ruin everything, because then I won't have a Pokemon that can catch Pokemon, and I gotta then get the Pokemon not for this one. I think I'm just gonna get it. Gotta get one that can work in Scarlet and Violet, whatever it is. I think I know what it is. I think it's a Shroomish. If it's not Breloom or Bidoom or whatever it's called. Again, I am not a major Pokemon person. But let me scroll down to my Pokemon stuff. Breloom, I was right the first one. Okay, so Breloom was the best, right? I'm pretty sure everyone would say yes, Breloom was awesome. But it's gone now. They don't even have it out anymore. I don't know why they don't bring the Pokemon back and make it just so much better at catching Pokemon. And let us just catch Pokemon. Why is it? We got so much Pokemon to catch, just let us catch them. So then next is Shroomish. If Gallade doesn't work. And I kind of like Gallade because Gallade's got, like, you know, Gallade looks kind of cool. It's fighting too, I believe. So it's pretty neat. And again, my Gallade's not perfect. There's one more. It's missing an ability that'll stop it from getting blasted by fighting Pokemon or dark attacks. It's dark attacks, right? Yeah, it's fighting. So dark attacks. It's a special ability that it needs. So not Steadfast. Steadfast is the normal Gallade ability. 3 normal ones, but you can get a better one. The 4th ability, and it would be whatever it is. Again, I just done research a while ago. I know a little bit, but not everything. And 114 attack is so low. And again, you're just neutral nature. I would rather you go up speed and down special attack. And I think this was the perfect nature. This was the perfect nature. That's exactly what I want. That one, again, so for me, and I just told my friend, if you get this one, take it. I would have rather have gone up speed and down special attack, but I'm like, because special attack showed up first, yeah, go with it. Right, I was content. This one I caught in the den, so I had no choice over the nature. What it was what it was. You can't just catch it again and it changes its nature, which I wish it would have done that instead of how Nintendo does stuff. They kind of make it really difficult a lot. But yeah, I'm glad it was neutral nature at least. Dynamax level is 2? Dynamax level is 2 bars out of... I don't know what that means, but anyway. And then this is, like, again, what a good up speed, down special attack to go up attack, yeah. And I want the opposite for Charizard. I want speed up, down attack. Yeah, well, I mean, to me, that's the opposite. Speed up, down attack. So I'll aim for... Do I not have... No, I don't. We all have down special attack. That's hilarious, because I think... There you go. We want... What is it called? We want timid nature. For Charizard. So we want a timid nature. And again, synchronize or whatever would work fairly well too. When you're catching Pokemon. I don't know, that was my question I had for somebody really smart, but I never have people here who are smart with Pokemon. But my question that I don't know, and I could Google it myself, but I just don't want to Google all that stuff, is if I had synchronize with the Pokemon that I send out into battle, and we fight an Abra, let's just say that the Abra is just neutral nature when it shows up in battle, but I synchronize it to exactly what I want. Up speed, down special attack. I make it exactly like this one. Does all of its stats change like it was what I changed it into? Or is all the levels the neutral nature, and then from that point on, after I catch it and level up, then it'll go up speed and everything else will be the same in down attack? After I catch it, and it wasted all of those extra levels being whatever nature it was. I just changed it at that level when I caught it. That's what I wanted to know. But yeah, we want a timid Charizard. Again, I've always been... Remember when I first started? I was pretty young and not knowing. I always thought neutral natures was best, because then the Pokemon goes up exactly what it's supposed to go up. And it'd be as strong as it's supposed to be. And I really wish there was no... other natures. I just wish it was all neutral natures for all Pokemon, and Pokemon don't have to have genders, and they don't have to have specific things to make it evolve. It just evolves at level between level 10 and 20, and then between level 30 and 40, or 40 and 30 and 60, 70, if depending on if it's like a pseudo legendary Pokemon, you know what I mean? But something to make it special, but they all level up on level ups. And they just make it so that it just makes sense that Pokemon are Pokemon. They don't harm people. What does it say for this one when you catch it? If you make it angry, it'll use its hand to take your life or something crazy. You know what I mean? Stuff like that, it makes no sense. So I would love it if it was just like, this is a cute witch Pokemon. Very strong in the psychic and fairy things. Like that's all you need to say. It doesn't need to use its hand to harm anybody. So that, like, I would change so much on Pokemon. I really would. But yeah, Corviknight was unfortunate because it went up attack and it really did need speed. Corviknight would have benefited from speed. Right, but again, up attack, down special attack is the next best nature, if not the best nature, depending on what you're actually doing. PvP, it matters. In PvE, this is fine, or speed up, down special attack is fine. Or any nature if you're just playing the game and just doing what I did, level up. And then again, I got attack and special attack instead of speed, and his speed is perfect. 200 something is probably quick enough for everything in this game. PvE. But yeah, seeing 335 attack is brilliant. So yeah, I don't know, my team, I still was very concerned But when I saw level 100 across the board, 100, 100, 100, remove the 3 bottom ones and put those 3 level 100s in the bottom, I kind of was like, oh man, like I may not know and I still might get blasted sometimes, but after I started attacking, I'm like, oh, like, I'm a lot stronger than I need to be. Yeah, so I like, that was a bit of a surprise. I know I got to level 100 before with Mew, too. And I got to level 100 with Scarlet and Violet as well. With my starter Pokemon got to level 100, right? And everything else got to level 70s, 80s. Right? So I've gotten to that point, but it's just not the whole team. And that's the crazy thing. It's just, and I think Mewtwo was the only one who could just level up, because it was it that further back? I'm trying to remember where my Mewtwo came from, but it's in Poke 1, Poke Home, so I don't know if it's that far back. Yeah, because I don't think I couldn't get it from those to here, so I think it wasn't that far back. I got them from the Pokemon games that are closer to these ones. Yeah, off the Switch and stuff, wasn't it? I think so. Probably would have been Let's Go Pikachu. Which is crazy if that's true, because then I got a level 100 Mewtwo from that, and I got Mew and the other thingy from having other Pokemon games installed as well. Right, so anyway, my bad for talking so much. I just, like, this has been a journey. This may very well be the last episode. It may not be, I don't know, but I'm talking like it is the last episode. I just had fun. And, yeah, I know that the next game is Legends Arceus. And this is when, again, I wasn't around for any of this, so I don't feel the effects everybody else was feeling, but people were getting tired of this style. So Nintendo took it upon themselves to be like, okay, we'll change it up. We're no longer going to have a small, simple route that goes around in circles, and you fight the gyms on each routes, and then you take on said fight at the end, whatever it is. It wasn't the Fantastic Four this time, it was a whole tournament, so it was very different for me. This is a whole different experience for me. And then you do the post-game stuff, and then that's kind of same-ish. And they're gonna change it up, and I think it's gonna be open world like we saw with Scarlet and Violet, right? I was running around an open world and I was amazed that we could have an open world thing on a Switch, and I was like, how did they do this when we get our open worlds on PlayStation 4s that didn't even feel this big? So that, but I think we're gonna be getting into the first open world one. If and when, and hopefully, we get Pokemon Legend Arceus. And we're gonna find out what Arceus is. From what I got, I think somebody said something about it being like the thing of overall Pokemon or something. It's really strong. It's the strongest one, or it's something along those lines. So I'll hopefully get the full story, but I think I know it's strong in the lore of Pokemon. So that, and yeah, like, I'm hoping to get to Pokemon eventually. Again, I normally get a craving of Pokemon once a year, around this time, every year it seems. So, like, it could, but if I don't have it, or there's no way for me to get it, then I leave things up to you, Heavenlies. It's been nothing coming from you, but you are at least leaving comments. I could be thankful for that, but I would love to see some games happening from this community too, or at least game ideas if I had them. Yeah, that would be wonderful. Just more interaction, really. Who am I kidding? I just like interaction. But yeah, I guess that should be everything. Again, I don't need to go through the music and the writing, and I don't know any of that stuff. The music was fine. The arena stuff where it got intense, but like, I don't know about the writing and stuff. I just enjoyed the game, everybody. I really liked it. Like, that's it. Like, I don't need to break apart the game. Overall, at how I feel right now, I really enjoyed it. And that's why I kind of still lean towards Nintendo games to this day, instead of the other games that are coming out. I'm leaning way harder into Nintendo games. Not just Pokemon, Nintendo games. So I would love to like get back into Mario again and stuff, but it's just like no one's around to watch, care. So I haven't done any of that stuff, even though I'd rather play those games over the ones that I've been playing. Yeah, it's been crazy. It's been a crazy year. And so yeah, I'll leave it on that note. It's been crazy. But I got a bunch more Pokemon stuff down here. Hatterene, not Hatterene, but Gardevoir, V-O-I-R. Abra Routes Synchronize. An Abra or a Routes with a synchronized ability to capture Pokemon with the same nature and have a whole bunch that has up speed, down attack, and up speed and down special attack. That's exactly what I want. I just want 2 of those with Synchronize. That would be my dream. And just synchronize the Pokemon with the level, the stats, the nature that I want, and just quickly move on. Yeah, you know what? I got a bunch of information. I'm not going to read it all. There's a whole lot. There's stuff to help me cover things over. It's written down there. I just never bring it into my guide up here that I read when I need it. So my bad, but yeah. Remember to move Pokemon. I'm going to just highlight this because I'm going to do that now. I think I'm just going to move them anyway. Even if there's another episode, I don't need to have it leveled up or anything. So expect for those who are here real time, early stream, really early stream, because the special day is coming up soon, when that day when I stream early, and then I hope I can do a normal time stream. Yeah, and I should have plenty of time to do research on this game to see if it's another episode or not. Yeah, I'll do my best. We'll know if I do this game that there's something here. Or it's short enough that I could do a second stream of the day, and that'll be good enough too, and whatever happens, I'll try to get some info on this game, because I would like to know. If it's done, great. If it's not, then I want to do some more, so let's go with that. Either way, I really appreciate everyone who's been watching, or if somehow, I don't believe this will ever happen, but somebody watching from beginning to end, like how I stream these from beginning to end, and I'm here the whole time, easily. I don't expect people to be watching for 4 hours from beginning to end, and I've never had a comment saying I've actually watched your video from beginning to end. And if I were to ask them, like, what happened at this point, and they could reply right away without having to wait a long time and seek to that point and tell me, then I'm gonna be shocked and baffled and impressed. But yeah, like, if you have been around for some of these series or some of these videos, even if you don't even get to hear this from me, I hope you enjoyed. And whatever other stuff you got a kick out of this game, whether it's the jump scares or whatever happens to the reactions, I hope you just enjoyed. I hope you're gonna enjoy life and enjoy somebody enjoying games. I'll leave on that note since since I got an odd comment recently. Yeah, so I hope you can enjoy things, especially this channel, since I am just enjoying things. And with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you did do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.